Hello, welcome to Chaotic Calling Streaming. My name is Starwind, and I am the DM for most of the campaigns that happen around here. And today is our open roleplay. Currently, I am using Edge. Ugh, gross, disgusting. But no, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But roll 27 issues with some kind of memory link with their dynamic lighting. So hopefully the browser situations will be fixed soon, so we can get back to what I actually like to use. But we have quite a new faces, quite a few new faces. I can say words, and we're getting characters created like we do every week. And as soon as we get started, we're going to drop right into the role play. We're going to get right into the session, go around the table, introduce everybody. But until we get our last couple characters caught up, I will go ahead and tell you about the lore of this world so far, for at least this campaign in particular. So, in the world of Elsperia, where you're currently at, you were before trapped in the ethereal bleed. And the ethereal bleed is a plane between life and death. And mortals aren't supposed to be there. And that's because they start to lose their memories, they start to lose themselves. Essence of them just fades from memory, and your memory gets wiped blank. Somehow, you spent maybe a day, maybe a week, maybe a month, maybe years. But however long it's been, you have no clue because as soon as you remember a day's gone by, your memory's gone once more. Eventually, through some divine intervention, through maybe a spectral help from a woman named Lindsay, or some other entity that may have intervened, you find yourself deposited in the white tundra wastelands of the north. These wastelands are cold and frigid, and quickly as you are, you're able to look around and see that your equipment is in hand, the starting gear that you came with. As far as the multi-class question goes, once you hit level 5, at level 6, you can add a different multi-class if you qualify. So, yeah, that should have been in the video, too. I swore I made a video about this. At any rate, back to the lore. Uh, oh, God, I went blank again. Oh, we were talking about. What was I talking
Having
about? Okay, so once your memories have been. Okay, yeah, you got to the Tundra Wasteland. And you go and see a log cabin of sorts that is up on top of this hill. Source of heat, source of substance, source of help. You find yourself going up this hill to meet with the arch wizard known as Felix. And for those who need to know, this here is his token. Felix takes you all in and offers you to join the Forgettable, which is the guild name that the founders have created. And yeah, we're kind of stuck with it. You guys could change it if you wanted to. That's all right. Anyway, Felix has offered you a place in the Forgettables where he will provide you room and board, help you try to remember yourself because you are an adventurer. So maybe the best way for you to remember is to go on an adventure yourself. The guild takes care of quests from all over the world, so you're not limited to one particular city. If something happens in a different part of the world that needs direct attention from this guild in particular, you're the ones that are going to go out there, investigate, and deal with whatever it is that needs to be happening. Otherwise, there are scenarios that have been created. For instance, this current scenario where we are on a treasure hunt. One of our fellow players has deciphered the Oceanic Survival Guide, and he is following a latitude and longitude with the help of the crew of the Foxfire to get to a location where this treasure may be located. And using the clues found in the book, you're hoping to strike it rich. And you guys might be coming in at a very good point of the game where you might get to have a lot of money to your name. Right now, you don't, but who knows? Maybe you will. Um, Also, there is a young girl that was rescued by the Forgettables at one point. Her name is Robon. She's currently 13 years old, and she has been mentored to become a rogue. So she's like the little escort mission you didn't know you wanted. But this cute, adorable, redheaded girl has a mind of her own, and she is here to, help you guys if you need it. But she's also learning. Like she's still new to the world, and Felix and you guys, like a few of the veterans, have already kind of like put themselves in a guardian-like position with her. So like having her along is just like an added benefit. It's like take your family on an adventure type thing. But Robot is definitely one of those NPCs that are always around, and you're always welcome to interact with her. What else shall we talk about here? I know my players that are just now joining are still finishing up characters. Let's see here.
Hey, Star.
Yes.
Sorry it took me so long.
Oh,
We
hey.
had to go get the new car.
Oh, well, congratulations on a new car, my friend.
Thank you.
Hello, Dravos. Yeah, we're just getting started. We are
Yeah.
still doing our character sheets for some of the new players here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you didn't miss
Okay, I didn't know where we were, so.
No, I was just basically doing the lore dump.
Okie
Right.
doke.
Emerald, are you still here?
Hi.
Where you headed, love?
Dawn.
Okay, tell Don I said hi.
Bravos, mute yourself so I can talk to
Are
you.
my stickers still in my car?
Oh, sorry, I'm on the phone because Discord messed up.
Emerald, are you still with us? Emerald Storm. If not, Emerald Attacker, are you with us? All right, I'm trying to go through players that aren't past level 1. Like, I'm trying to get you guys caught up so we can go ahead and get into the game.
Emerald says to here.
Okay, do you know how to level your character to 7, or are you still watching the video? Still watching the video. Okay, cool. All right, just want to make sure. I'm trying to go through the list to see who may need help. Bridge, do you need any help? Or are you here? Okay, I don't see. I guess I don't see Bridge.
Nope.
Oh, and he just changed his character's name. So okay, that's progress. Britex, are you still with us? Haven't even started. That's not good. Let's see how Alex is doing. Alex is getting something. All right.
Why is there 2 boats?
There's just 2 boats because I put a second one here.
Oh, okay.
Why you need Steve?
It wasn't there last week, that's why I asked.
Well, you see, last week we got invaded by pirates, and we are now the cabin boys of that pirate ship.
Yeah, that's
True.
right.
Oh.
It's there just in case a certain thing happens, the usual.
Gotcha.
All right, so I know we're still trying to finish up, but if everybody's okay with it, we can go around the table, and those who have characters already made, they can do a little introduction and stuff, and then we'll try to hopefully have some more of the players who are going to be joining us finalize. So yeah, one more thing, if you're not already on the boat, drag your character sheet over to the boat. Oh, excuse me. It's been a rough week, my friends. A rough week.
Aye, that it has.
Dude, tired to join today, Ras. Well, shame on you. We were looking forward to it. Oh, we will definitely see you Sunday. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Well, Dravo, since you're first on my list, the camera kind of hands in. Let me just kind of set the scene first. So Felix disappeared sometime in the morning, and then he went to find all these new players who have been, staying at the cabin for a while, and he's pretty much telling you the new players okay, we're gonna go out on a little sailing adventure today. So I'm hoping you're looking forward to the nice oceanic air. Hope none of you are seasick, but let us be on our way. And he will teleport himself along with you. And you all find yourselves aboard this ship that's currently in motion. So as soon as you land on the boat, the ship lurches forward, and you can feel the weight of the ship pushing onward. As the ship continues, though, the camera pans around as Felix just kind of goes through, and these are your allies. Dravos, come here. Felix kind of like calls Dravos over, and the camera zooms on Dravos. Tell us what we're looking at, and
Okay,
do a brief
so for those
interaction.
that don't know which one Dravos is, he is this character right here next to Felix. He is a 6'6" gold dragonborn knight, barbarian, and he has he. For those that don't know, I'm going to speak above table. He has recovered all of his memory. He does have military background. He fights when he fights like he's got that obvious military training to him, and is very protective over Robot.
Oh, yes. There you are, Dravos. And as he's like having a brief conversation with you, we turn the camera as it zooms in on Sniper. Sniper, tell us what we're looking at as the camera zooms in and gives you a moment.
Looking in, you see a Warforged, function-built automaton, basically. Not made to look pretty, even though the parts click together pretty well. Their eyes glow a little bit blue, but due to the Druid helm, they're going red, and he's also got smoulders coming off of them. But they're holding what looks to be like a handheld ballista. It's a heavy crossbow. And they're just stood there, looking. They're in protocol, they're keeping an eye out for dangers. They don't seem very personable.
All right. Will that do it for you? I'll move on to
I think so.
Triard.
Yeah, you'll see a 2'11" olive green skinned goblin, just kind of it's very picturesque, really. He is like kind of like standing kind of like up against like the edge of the ship, like head over, like arms off the side, just exclaiming very loudly, "Ah!" Bored out of his mind, just kind of like scratching at the right side of his head where his ear used to be.
All right. And with that sudden alertness of boredom, Simon, tell us about your character as we zoom in on you.
Okay, so you're looking at you're looking at a human who is you're looking at a human. Okay, so you're looking at a human with cyan hair and blue eyes. Although you don't know what they're really doing, obviously, because I'm a different class. Because I'm the only one of a class right now. It will always will be.
You know, I could fix that today if you want. Continue, though. Is that it?
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
All right.
wait.
No, go ahead.
No, never mind.
You sure?
Yeah, I think I'll reveal that thing I was gonna say when combat begins, if combat begins.
All right. Apocalyptican, thank you for joining us. Hopefully you'll join us whenever it's more convenient for you. Like, if you got your character done, you can always jump back in later on when it's less busy if you feel like that's more your time. I do realize a lot of people up front, it's a little hard to get around, but we'll see how this goes. Arnuk, Baker, tell us a little bit about yourself as the camera zooms in.
Yeah, 5'5" green orc with, brown eyes. He recently regained some of his memories, so now he's a little horrified as he takes off his chest plate and sees thousands of scars across his body. Now, back to you, Star.
All right, well, thank you. Thank you very much for that. Let's see, who else has their character done here? Kelsia. All right. So, camera zooms away from so-and-so, Arnuk, and then we come in on your little character. Let's see, where are you? You're way up here today, aren't you? Tell us what we see.
Yes. She's a pale halfling about 3 feet tall, with scars all over her body. With quite a large tattoo on her left arm, and she has fire red arm. She doesn't like speaking to anyone. That's about her. Is that it?
Very anti-social, but yeah, that'll do it. Then we have Mel Estrada.
So I am down here next to good old Smiley,
Welcome.
and basically my character is about a 5'8" fallen Azamar. So basically, an Azamar was a celestial, and then a fallen. I've fallen from being a celestial. My skin has a faint pale purple look to it, and the most distinguishing factor is that one of my eyes is kind of like a very piercing blue sapphire, and the other one is like a red ruby look to it. And I am not the most sociable as well.
A lot of edgelords in this group here. Let's see here. I believe Sorton is done, right?
Yeah, Sultan is ready. So you have a half-elf, tall chap who holds himself proud. He doesn't know much of his history yet, but he can. He likes to stand at the back. He keeps his eyes open. He probably has military training, and a leadership style. He wants to scan the whole horizon and see what's going on. He carries a longbow, which is definitely his favoured weapon, and he prefers to tactically strike rather than run in.
Yeah, and Felix will be like, this here is Sorton, as he introduces one of the first characters to Dravos. Emerald Storm, how are we doing on that character sheet? Or are they still in here?
Pleasure to meet you, Sorton. I am Dravos.
It's good to meet you.
And Dravos will offer out a hand to shake your hand.
Which I accept, and yeah, a firm handshake comes back from me.
Same as well.
Alright. Okay, looks like Emerald's still working. Like he's still watching the video too. Bridge, how are we doing? Or are you with us still? I think it might just be Taylor that we're waiting on next. Alright, let's see. I know Calix is just about done. And I will be more than happy once you guys finalize your characters and we get the tokens on the table. Like, if you need help with character art, let me know. I'll make a token out of whatever character art you add to it, and then we can get you in the game. But just to kind of like get things started, we're going to go ahead and start the scene. So it's past sunrise. It's been a couple hours already. We're probably talking about 10 in the morning. Felix went back to fetch some more people who were just about ready to join the main group, and he's at least brought over Sorton, if not the other three that are currently working on the characters, which we'll get to meet. At which point, at this point, Felix just kind of like takes a seat nearby on one of the steps and starts smoking on his hookah. And the day is yours, guys. If we start jumping over everybody, like if there's a lot of interruptions, we'll go into a turn order. But for the most part, if it's a steady flow of action that's being shared all around, we'll just leave it up to you guys to see how all this plays out. Also, okay, let me stop you guys before you start jumping. This here is Smiley. He is the first mate of this ship. And this here is Captain Barlow. He's the one who's been captaining this ship this whole time. And this guy right here, he's below deck because he's a NPC that you guys fished out of the water last 2 weeks ago. All right, begin.
Strike I first.
Yeah, sure.
Well, Arna just walks out from under the deck, goes up to, Felix and near Dravos and says this. I regained some of my memories while he's holding his chest piece in his arm, and reveals like thousands of scars all across his body.
Had an itch you could not resist the scratch, did you? Felix says as you offer up this view.
Arnak puts it back on and says, Well, I know some of my history now. I like it, but I know it now.
So, did you care to share, or you keeping this to
I was a
yourself?
slave.
Slave, you said.
I fought. I killed. I took a lot of hits. Yeah.
I'm not sure it's a blessing for you to get your memories back, but at least it's your own.
It's sombering me a lot. And if you see his eyes, they're a little strained. Because before this, he's been mainly a cheerful guy, and now he is basically his spirit is a little bit broken.
Right. Gravos, you're in this situation. Do you want to say anything to him?
Yeah, I was just waiting for him to be done. Dravos will respond with, "War can sometimes be a messy thing, but when you're being attacked, it is always better for you to come out alive rather than the one who is attacking."
Be true. Maybe true.
Anybody else?
Oh, before this ends.
Hello, Smiley.
Sorry.
Hello. Hold on, Arnuk, did you have anything else you want to finish with?
Before this ends, Arnuk basically tries to look for Trinir.
Try to look for a triad, or
Basically
say?
walks to him. Walks to
Yeah.
Trinir.
Okay, go to Trudy.
Hey, Trinir, how many scars do you have?
Huh?
How many scars do you have?
I don't know. I haven't really checked.
I'll see something cool. Arnuk lifts his chest piece up a little bit and shows a lot of scars. We're a lot. I found some of myself. I never took this chest piece off once. I can't believe I did not know about this.
Oh yeah, isn't that the one that I made on you? And kind of like points at the.
And Smiley
Like when
walks
he shot
over
you
and
with an
says,
arrow
"Oh
once."
yes, and that's the one I added. Isn't that great? What a work of art!"
Well, I can barely tell what this work except. Never mind, I know Smiley's steep is cut. I stared at Smiley the entire time.
Now, if you excuse me, somebody wanted my undivided attention. Yes, my dear friend, what can I do for you?
Smiley, do you have any medium armor, maybe some scale mail?
Are you just looking for the run-of-the-mill scale mail, or are we talking something magical? Because that magic wood might be a little bit of a problem.
No, just some basic armor for now. I found out last night that I don't have any armor at the moment. I can use some of that.
What?
I could also
You've been-
use a
you've been-
couple quivers of arrows.
No, I could most definitely help you
Yeah.
out with the arrow situation. But you've been walking around in the nude for how long, my dear friend?
I mean, I have a shield, but actual armor, I just
Well-
have my robe and my common clothes. I don't have any armor.
Very well, then. I have this scale mail, and for those who have never seen Smiley, you see him open up his cloak, and he reaches into a pocket on the inside and pulls out a small little chest that's about 2 inches wide, fits in the palm of the hand, and he drops it on the ground, and it expands into a huge 10 by 10, something huge, so he can fit everything in there. He flips it open, fishes out, and yeah, if you need, he does have a basic piece of scale mail, breastplate, yeah, and ring mail. I don't know, but that's heavy. You want medium, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for medium.
Yeah, so anything from chain shirt, scale mail, and breastplate, he has readily available.
Okay, how much for the scale mail? Smiley.
Just 50 golds for this. This here was made pretty
You said
simple.
50?
Yes,
I'll take it.
not a problem. Yeah, it should be a good fit for you.
Also, Star.
Yep.
Don't forget about the 350 gold or the +1 for
Already
the new
mentioned.
players?
Already mentioned.
Okay.
Like in time. Don't worry, I'm doing my job. I'm so doing.
So
my
how
Just
do you
making
not
sure.
realize you're not wearing armor?
Good point.
Like, do you know
Drew.
how heavy that shit is?
No, apparently not, because I didn't have it on. I mean, it explains a lot when I jumped in the water to fight the whale last time, but I didn't sink. I floated pretty easily. But back to shopping with Smiley, I also could use a quiver and some arrows. If you are
Easily enough
able
for
to
1
part with.
gold for 20.
Say again, sorry, cut out.
1 gold for 20, and it comes with equipment.
Okay. I will do that. And then also, Smiley,
Yes.
I wanted to let you know that I took that nightshade that you had found for me, were able to sell to me, and I was able to turn it into a poison.
What
I was
nightshade?
just wondering if maybe you had. Just wondering if maybe you had some more.
Does it look like I had time to go pick more? Come now. You see where we are, right?
I know you are able to come up with.
No, wait, hold on. He like runs to the railing. He says, "Look, over there. He points out to nothing in particular. There's a patch of it right now. Hold on, I will go and get it. Oh, look, it's already gone. Sorry.
Is this even remotely believable?
I'll make a persuasion if you need me to, and I'll make you believe it. Do you want that? Or would you like to know that he's bullshitting you?
Is potion.
But I'll give you a persuasion if you want it, though. Honestly, he's not that good at persuasions. He's just really good at deceptions. Oh, wait, this would be a deception. Hold on. There you go. You can roll insight on it. Oh, look, there's a patch now.
No, that's quite. That's all right, Smiley. I understand if
Oh,
you don't
dear.
have
It
any
looks
at the
like
moment.
one of those
It's not a
dolphins
problem.
that just ate it. Oh, it's belly up. Look at that.
I do appreciate the armor and the quiver and arrows, though.
No problem.
And I will kind of walk away from Smiley and go stand by myself up on the boat.
So, unless anybody else is quick to approach Smiley at this point, he does close the chest. It shrinks back down to 2 inches. That's weird. Anyway, and puts it away. Wow. Okay, that just keeps getting weirder in my head. Saying it out loud is definitely weird. Continuing on. Let's see. I know. You want to see this plant? You can go ahead and roll a perception check, Taylor. I know you're not in the game all the way yet, but I'll let you roll. Ah, you got art though. Let me see if I can get that art fixed up for you. I think I actually have a token to that character, actually, so that'll be really easy. Hold on one second. And what did he roll? Let's see, where you are looking for marketplace. I believe that's actually a token for the character. Oh, come on.
While he's doing that, Dravos in Draconic will say to Sortin, do you speak Draconic?
I'm sorry, I don't understand you.
And in common, he will say to him, I was asking if you speak Draconic.
I'm afraid that is not one of my languages.
You speak Elvish?
I am a half-elf. I do speak Elvish.
Hey, Taylor. You should be able to control that token. Yay! Progress. Alright. And Talix with that 11. Nope, you don't see it. Then again, it is a wide ocean. It was probably just a small bleep in the map. Feel free to continue. I just wanted to interject that to let him know he's got a character. Oh, yeah, okay. So if there's a pause, though, I will allow Felix to go ahead and chime in with what they look like since they're part of the crew. You guys cool with that?
Yes.
All right, so
Mhm.
Taylor,
Yes, I am.
camera zooms in on your character. Just give us a brief description of what you look like as you're now part of this ship crew.
When everyone see would be a half elf, uh, as if with an instrument carrying a lute by their side, which seems to be a bard for everyone. And they have brown eyes, tan color skin, and a silverish hair. With the height about 5'6", 5'7", and looks fairly young.
Hard to tell what you have. Yeah, you are part of the ship now, so like if you want to jump in and interact with these guys, by all means. Once Bridge and Emerald are able to verify they got tokens or a character art, I will allow them to jump in as well. And if any of you guys have questions,
And
please feel
Dravos.
free to interrupt. And if you don't want to interrupt, then at least type it out in either, well, preferably Roll20 chat so I can see it. Sorry, Dravos, go ahead.
And Dravos seeing Talix would just be like, "Oh look, a minstrel."
Hey, do you play that?
I can play it and more.
Want to do a duet? Ha!
At least they won't be jumping off the ship.
Hopefully.
Do you play a few tunes with them, by the way, there, Taylor? Or just kind of...
Do you mean in real life?
No, like in the game.
No. On the boat? Yes.
Alright, so go ahead and roll me performance or roll the instrument. Apparently Arnuk is doing a decent enough drum beat, but he keeps skipping every other quarter note. But does it throw your game off as this beautiful music from a lute just kind of like fills the air and there's this loud thump, 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 trying to catch up to the beat, but Arnuk tries his hardest.
Good. Who else has
Anybody care to play a game of Dragon Chess?
Sure. Got no money though.
I don't play for money usually.
Okay.
And Dravos will set up the Dragon Chess set.
You may roll if you have it, Dragon Check. If you don't, then this is great. What would it be? Intelligence?
I just clicked the Dragon Chess.
Yeah,
What
because
do I-
you're trained in it. You're proficient with it. Anybody else is going to have to think how to play the game. Not everybody has that.
Awesome.
Alright. Bravos just wipes the table with Arna. Fair enough.
Actually, won last time. You won this time. Huh,
Okay. You'll get better eventually.
For reference, my friend. Oh, hell, Bravos. You just stomp in the yard with everybody today, aren't you?
Rematch?
I don't even think Arna can nat 20 that to even get close to where you were. Arna gets a 15. Oh, wow. You have more intelligence than I thought you did.
Crap, I knew that was 19.
Yeah, it's
I knew
almost
that
right. Yeah, still doesn't change the fact he would still win. But this particular match, you gave him a run for his money. So you're learning the rules, you're picking the game up, and you're understanding it, but Bravos is just one step ahead of you. For reference, until Pickle's able to join, because I do know she wants, like, I'll be able to bring Pickle out if we need her, but we'll consider her and Robont downstairs talking to the half-elf that you guys rescued the other day. So until she comes back, there's really no interaction you need to worry about with Robont at the moment. But Felix is here, Smiley's here, and Captain Barlow continues to sail the ship. I guess at this point here, if anybody wants to make a perception check to check the water, I'll let everybody make a pre-perception check Go for it.
Yeah, my character would certainly have been probably moved up after his little chat and be looking out, keeping an eye on things.
Nice.
So,
All right, yeah. Go ahead, roll perception. Dang, guys. Quit rolling so high. Now I'm gonna have
nice
to come
one,
up with
Palix.
something. I gotta come up with something.
I see nothing. I say nothing.
I definitely see nothing.
Yeah, you're too busy fiddling with your thumbs, you know what I mean? But for the rest of you, yeah, wow, amazing eyesight. There is a dark cloud in the far distance. And this dark cloud doesn't seem to be a thunderstorm or anything like that. Like, you don't see any lightning, you don't see any crackling of thunder, but you see like this dark region that's coming up on the ship. And you guys are the first ones to spot it. That rolled pretty high. Like, you guys are rolling natural 20s. I don't know what to do anymore.
I would like to come over and alert Captain Barlow to what I just saw.
What do you see, mate?
Captain, there's a giant black-looking cloud over there. It doesn't seem to be a storm, but some kind of black mass over there. I'm not sure if I've ever seen it before, but I thought maybe you should know, just in case. Wouldn't want too many more people jumping overboard again, would we?
Yeah, hold the wheel. Let me go check this out. He walks away from the helm and lets you take the wheel. Make a vehicle check.
A vehicle check?
A water vehicle check if you have it. If you don't have it, then just do a
I
basic...
absolutely
Make an
don't.
athletics check as he lets go of the wheel.
Okay.
You feel your arm lurch all the way to the right as the ship starts to pull you right, and the ship starts to turn a little bit, and he yells back at you, "Straighten that wheel, you lally-ladder!" You just kind of like force it back into place. Anyway, he does like a quick little perception check where he's at, so he's like trying to go see what you were talking about. I don't see a damn thing. I think he... Oh, wait, there it is. All right, whatever. We're going through it anyway. Give me that wheel. All right, but yeah, you guys.
It's all yours, Captain.
Unfortunately, we have to go that way. So, we're gonna go that way.
Out of curiosity, Star, what would that freaking check fall under?
For
I don't
vehicle?
think anybody has
I
that.
don't think so either. Like, it kind of depends.
under tools, isn't it?
Yeah, but because like the ship has a weight to itself and the wheel moves, you have to have like strength to kind of like hold it into certain positions and spin the wheel and whatnot. Okay,
So
somebody's
it would have been better if I'd have done it.
Yeah, well, we weren't over there, so.
Well, yeah, I also didn't know what was about to happen either.
All right, Emerald, I see that you have this kind of token, and that's fine, I guess, but it definitely doesn't represent a character very well because it's overhead and doesn't really bleed into the ground too well. Oh, well. All right, Emerald, are you here with us, though? Go ahead and unmute, Emerald. Oh, still mic problems? All right, no problem. Felix walks up to the fore, or the fore of the ship, and he just kind of like smokes his hookah as the darkness kind of like spans out around the ship, like it's now seen across the entire horizon. What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah, so Sorton will go up to join him as a lookout, and make an inquiry. What do you see?
I'm not sure. Could you perhaps spy a little better than I can? And my old eyes are not what they used to be, but what's that in the middle? And he kind of like points. So if you want to make a perception check with advantage, since Felix is kind of like aiding you where to look.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't got a clue.
Yeah. You're too
I-
busy staring at his finger. No. There.
I don't see. I don't see anything.
Let's see. Feels cold.
Mail would like to come to the front of the ship and talk to Felix. Say, Felix,
Yes.
you know what that is? I noticed it and alerted the captain.
Well, can you see what that is? My eyes aren't what they used to be, so make the perception the same as he did. That's 16. You can make out what looks like a ship stranded in the middle of this black storm. It's not even a storm.
I would think that seeing as a few people have moved to the front of the boat, Davis would get curious and move up to see what's going on.
Is
there a problem over here, fellows?
Well, Javos.
I can't see anything.
Say, well, Javos, I noticed this black cloud kind of appear on the horizon. I alerted the captain, and now it appears to be the shape of a ship somewhere in that black mass ahead of us. I'm not sure what to think. Have not come across this just yet. So far, it's just been some sea creatures, so I don't know. You may want to get prepared just in case. You never know what we're gonna find on the high seas.
True. Here, let me take a gander just to see if I can see.
Let me see.
Excuse me, Arnok. I need to see past you here, buddy.
I'll help you then.
Oh, you'll help me?
Yeah.
Thank you. 13.
Can I look now?
Yeah, you can look.
And I'll help you.
Teamwork.
17.
Yeah, you all see what looks like a ship coming into view.
Is it moving closer? Would I begin to see it even with my low perception score? Is it?
Is it this one on the right?
Well, it might be later, but right now it's not here.
My
Dravos
passive
will start
perception
moving
is
towards the
17.
captain.
We're going to get sniper gear. Better look. Those are what eyes.
Captain, there appears to be a ship on the horizon. In that cloud.
Well, have the cannons just in case. Case of that. Boy, I can't say words today either.
Aye, Captain.
So, yeah,
Andre.
so we've learned that in order to use the cannons, you must spend at least 3 actions to fire it. 1 to load it, 2 to aim it, and 3 to actually fire it. So we're preemptively loading the cannon just in case.
Yes. And I stopped at the cannon that I would like to man.
Not a problem.
I look for sniper because we're probably going to need him on the crow's nest.
He's easy to notice. He's on watch, but he's on the deck. He's not actually acting as a lightning rod.
Yeah, you think he learned his lesson about being 200 feet up in the air.
Yeah, he's literally... being made middle, he's a literal lightning rod.
Also, Dravos would like to, not quite yell, but raise his voice a bit so others can hear him. This would probably be easier if for each of us that are on a cannon to have someone to help us. It would probably make it faster to load, aim, and fire these cannons.
I'm sniper. You up?
Pardon?
Mael hears Dravos and comes over to assist him with his cannon.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can I just interrupt with a quick technical question?
Yes.
Is there any way to see which token is which player? Because I'm losing track of who's who and where they are, because I don't recognize the tokens.
Yeah, I know it's gonna take a little while, ain't it? Let's see. I mean,
Yeah. You just need to get used to it.
you
Okay.
will need to get used to it, yes, but I could probably do something similar to what I just did to Triad.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
probably be easier.
All right, I'll
Yeah, so a
set-
few of the
I'll
icons,
slowly
you know.
slowly start revealing everybody to you, all right? See how that
Thank
goes.
you.
If that's a good thing to do, then I'll definitely make it practice and we'll start doing it now.
Like, I'm one of the staple members, and even I still have trouble keeping up with who's who.
Yeah, because the only other way to do it would be take everybody's name badge on the bottom and show their picture, and that's
then
just
that
going to
takes-
clog up your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and slowly reveal them, but you guys keep going.
So, sorry, Staunton, I was just going to say, as his archery is his specialty, he's not going to come down off the foredeck there. He will just obviously be ready as a bowman looking out, but it won't go to a cannon position.
Would it not be better if he was up in a crow's nest where he has high ground?
Still 200 feet is still 200 feet.
Not sure.
I haven't sailed before, let alone climbed up that rigging. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Good point.
I'm Trier. Wanna help me man on the cannons?
Prior, did you hear the question?
I thought I maybe heard my name, but he kind of was quiet for me.
Yeah,
Louder, sorry.
yeah, your mic is a little
Trier.
quiet,
Trier. Cannons?
I think he's asking for help on a cannon.
Wait, why would I use a cannon?
I need you to spot me. In their eyes, and, well, you know. Basically, you're the one who basically fires it. I'm the one who loads it and aims it.
Commander, do we have explosive munitions on board?
No.
Then we are at a disadvantage.
Do not forget, we do not know if these are hostile a boat yet. Although these are good precautions, let's not jump to action too soon.
Protocol dictates precaution.
Don't
Well, I
worry
wasn't
about it.
planning on firing unless the captain gives the order. I need to mute. I got a train coming.
All right, my friends. I think I got everybody labeled now. So hopefully that helps you guys out. How's that sound?
Appreciate it, Star. Could I also do one more thing before whatever happens is about to happen?
Yep. Wow, okay. Yeah, they can too if they want. They scared me.
Release the hounds.
Literally,
Oh,
as soon as I
release
did that,
the
somebody
hound.
knocked on my door, and my dog. Give me 1 second.
All right, take your time. I mean, we're still going to take a moment to get closer to this ship, so he'll definitely have time to time if somebody else wants to pick up on do something else there. Thank you for the name. I forgot his name at the moment. I'll come up with it in just a second. I know I have it somewhere.
So Trier, you're gonna help me with the cannonball? And cannon?
If it means that this ship won't go sinking again.
Ooh. Half of guy. We need you on another cannon.
I'm sorry, was he talking to someone in particular?
On silver hair.
Oh, good. I was making sure it wasn't me.
Simon, you join him. Stepper, you guard the captain. Smiley, you do what you do.
Hey,
I think he was talking to Talix.
Yeah.
What was that?
Silver hair. We need you to man one of the cannons.
Alrighty.
All right.
Is Asher over one of the cannons?
Everybody has a cannon.
Asher's is literally over a cannon. He's on it.
So Robot and Taman are downstairs, right?
Yeah, they are down below
Can you move Taman over closer to Robot by 1 so someone can man that cannon?
that. Just slap them in the ocean. You don't hit them, right? Ah! Psh!
No.
Character a little
I
bit.
was just thinking so people could stand in that area
No, that's
to
fine.
man that cannon.
Definitely fine. Asher, you're not with us today, are you? Or are you still here? Yeah, because I haven't heard from him since we got. Well, if Asher's
Yeah, I don't
here,
see
he
him
can move back
on the
on
left
ship.
either.
If he's not back on the ship, then we're fine right now.
Right.
Sorry about that, guys.
Not
Dog
a
likes to bark when
problem.
people knock on the door.
Yeah, lovely. So what did you have?
Yeah. What I wanted to ask, because you let me switch over to my improved pack weapon, would I be able to summon a packed weapon right now?
Sure.
Just
Yeah,
so I
I'd
can
say
have a
go
packed
ahead.
weapon ready?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna summon a short bow.
Sounds good.
Ooh, improved packed
Thank
weapon,
you.
eh?
Yes.
Very nice.
Starting to learn how to play my character a little bit.
Nice.
All right, so you guys go into this dark area, and there's no rumbles, there's no sound, there's no indication that this is even a storm. And then you come closer and closer to the ship that you are worried about, that you're unsure of. And I would say it's approximately about 100 to 200 feet in front of us. So if people who are at the forefront want to make another perception check to see if they see anything on the ship, or they want to investigate or something, like at this point you guys are within reason to actually see this. So everybody knows there's a ship that we're coming up to, regardless if they're blind as bats or not. Even you, Kelsey, you can see past your thumbs. There's actually wood coming. Crier,
Fire.
on the other hand,
Fire, you help me then.
Crier's too busy looking inside the cannon trying to figure out how it works, right? No, go ahead.
Just like it's not really it's this like this isn't like a crossbow.
All right, I lied about Kelsey. She's still looking at her thumbs. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm looking at scars, not thumbs.
Oh, okay, that sounds. Wait, there are no stars. There's a freaking cloud.
No, scars on me.
Oh, too busy looking at your stars. How petty. Let's see what we got here. As things continue to get closer and closer into this encounter, there seems to be soft glowing light aboard of this ship. And let's see, who are my perceptors? Mail, Sorton, Arnuk, and Dravos. You all have that like a cold chill come over you, like something of familiarity of the ethereal bleed.
That was jacked up. You said cold chill, and I actually got one.
You're welcome.
Something is not right here.
Dravos, get ready. I don't like the feeling of this.
I know, right? You can't put arrows in here.
Captain, I don't like the feels of this ship. Should we blast it?
Wait till we see if anyone's on board. If anyone's on board, helm, then blast it.
Sniper ready is aim.
So Simo and me are both a little. Well, we remember what happened last time.
Dravos is going to take this time to go ahead and take aim at the ship.
As we get closer to it, Bravo, let's see where. Yeah, I think you, Sorton, and Mail. As you get closer to the ship and whatever lights coming from wherever, you see the back end of the ship where the name of the ship usually is, and it reads,
Yeah.
the Foxfire.
Do I recognize that my first time?
That
You're
was gonna be my
currently
question.
on the Foxfire.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah, there we go. It finally clicked.
Yeah.
Captain, that ship has the name of our ship.
Blast it out of the fucking water!
And with that said, I will fire.
With that said, I'm gonna start shooting at anything I can see on the enemy ship.
All right, let's take a
I'm
look
aim-
at.
With that said, roll initiative.
We will get into
I'm
it. I will
actually-
allow you to fire. Let's see here. Let me remind myself how ballista works. in 5
Oh, that's a spectre.
minutes. Dravo, roll me a 1d20 plus 6.
A
I
1d20
can
plus
shoot that
2.
spectre from here.
Slut, shut up, sniper! Plus 6. No, plus
20.
6. But that worked. Alright.
Oh,
God dang,
so
am I that hard to
it
hear
would be
today?
24.
Alright, then in that case, I need you to roll me. That might not be the right thing, but go ahead and roll me 3d12 and add 9 for shits and giggles. I think I'm looking at someone's homebrew version of this. It should be 3d10
happens.
is what it should be.
32.
All of a sudden, not only does this ship get a hole blasted into it, but the Foxfire, the one you're on, shakes with it as well. It almost feels like something hit over here. What the blasted hell was that?
Can I take a shot at that spectre?
No, you can't yet. It's too far away.
No, it's in 100 feet. I can shoot it.
I am technically giving you a certain line of sight on things. Okay, fine. Go ahead, fire. I'm not even done populating that side of the map, sniper.
Can I roll an investigation to see if I can tell what just happened?
Oh, sure. Why not?
And can I assist with that then? Because
You can
I
make
would
your-
be.
You can make your own investigation. Yeah. This
Okay.
one here is a self-only type skill. Even though you can share information, you're coming to your own conclusion. I mean, something.
So I got a 12.
Yeah, something happened. You hit that thing with a gun, and then something happened over here.
Can I run down to that side and actually try and peer over? So sort of down to there
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception.
and
check as you
actually
kinda,
try
like,
and physically look.
Yeah, go
sort
for
of leaning over.
it. Yeah, make perception.
Another perception.
Yep.
Uh,
You see
Dark?
broken wood littering the water
I-
down below, and then you can see like an indentation of where a cannonball hit.
okay. Don't fire any more cannonballs at that ship.
Hold your fire.
What? Open fire?
We've no.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire. Cease fire.
Okay.
Something's amiss. We have taken damage.
Star?
Yes.
Because I noticed it's like a ghost ship, I remember what happened last time. I do this. I cast protection from good, evil and good on me right now.
Okay, you do that.
Robbie. I'm
So
again.
for up to 10 minutes, and you are concentrating. Let's give you a blue dot. All right. And let's see here. Did sniper shoot? Get a 14 on that shot. Let me see what the AC is. Well, that light goes out, and then as soon as it goes out, a few more lights appear in its place.
I did it. Question?
Dravos, are you
Yes.
seeing this?
Oh, I am.
What have we done?
Evil
I
Hargo.
think we've pissed it off.
Shoot them in the ass.
So we'll say our ships are at this current length from each other as you're in a passing mode where you've already fired one volley. And sniper has awoken whatever can actually fly on water now. Let's just roll initiative. I feel like that's where we're going next. So, for my new players who don't know how to roll initiative, what you do is click your token. And this is a shortcut. If you hold down the shift key and double left click your token, it'll open up your character sheet if it's not already open. And then click the initiative button, or the word initiative, right between your AC and speed. And I'll roll initiative for Robot, just in case.
Play.
Nice roll, Simone.
Everyone's having very low rolls today. With initiative.
Even let's try to have a worse roll than me.
I must have rolled a 1, which was disappointing. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Happens.
Well, I rolled an at 20.
Nice.
That
Restart
you roll-
API. Dang, I don't
I
mind.
mean, better to get out your nat ones on the initiative and not your actual rolls.
True enough.
You wanna hit something? Yeah, not today. There we go. Alright, looks like it's that time again, my friends. Simon, start of the round is yours.
I'm gonna try firing a firebolt on the ship.
On the
Oh my
ship?
god.
Okay.
The enemy ship.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh,
12 hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Hit the ship. How hard is it to hit? No, you gotta click firebolt in the chat.
the word in the chat.
Underneath that 120.
There you go.
There we go.
And full that out.
So let's see here. Where are you? So you hit a firebolt over here. Then all of a sudden, flames start to flicker on this side of the ship.
Dravos is just gonna pipe up. Would you stop hitting that ship? It's doing damage to our ship as well. We need to board and deal with the enemies that are over there. And can somebody please put out that fire?
All right, Simon. Anything else? You staying put? Are you good? What's up?
And I'm just gonna move over here. I'm moving behind Triad and Enigma turn.
I know you're.
Oh my god, did the API quit working again? Jeez. Alright, let's see here. Whose turn is it now? Alright. Go on
The API's for the stream, right?
No, API's for Roll20.
Roll 20.
Okay, just checking. I was gonna say, 'cause I still see the stream.
All of these are burning their action to dash. Oh wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sorry about that. Bravos, you're up.
Dravos is going to move to here to get the advantage for the murder sandwich. Let's see here. I am going to rage, and with my longsword +2, I am going to swing twice at this specter.
Alright, go for I got
12
it.
to hit.
it. 12 is what you need.
All right, so that's 15.
Alright, anything
Dead.
else? Still alive. Still alive.
All right, so for the second hit, 23 to hit for 16.
Alright, so like the first blade cuts through the visage of this spectral image, and you feel like it do something. You feel some tear and resistance with your blade going through this air, and then it tries to reformulate once more, and then you slice the air once more, and it cuts right through it, and then it shimmers away into nothing. You killed it.
Nice.
Anything else?
And with my remaining movement, I will go here and end my turn.
Okay, so which one is Meles Traza.
All right. I am going to use my short bow packed weapon to fire on the specter right above me, and I get 2 attacks with it using because I have Thirsting Blade.
Alright.
Oop, I just realized something.
So
Don't
first
realize
one is a
it's here.
20.
Go ahead,
First
that
one's a
hits.
20 to hit. Second is a 19, rolling damage.
Yep.
20 piercing on the specter.
Still standing, but looking very hurt. Your first arrow sears through the head. The head kind of like separates, it comes back, it forms, and it tries to screech at you. And you shoot again, and the middle part of its visage separates. Then it reformulates, and it looks like it's barely holding itself together. Anything else?
And I will move. 1 second. Come on. I'm gonna move down here towards Dravos, so about there. Where can we roll 20?
About to say, did you
Alright,
walk
I'm gonna
closer
move
to
right
the
about there,
specter?
and I'm done.
Okay, you
No.
did walk towards
No,
it,
come
didn't
away
you?
from the specter a little bit.
Okay, I was about to say.
No.
Oh shit.
No,
wait.
no, no. I went from.
Sniper, it's your turn.
Alright. I realized that my dexterity is 20, because that's my initial. That's my initial. My dexterity is cool. But
Whatever,
That's
just
a
take
nice
your turn,
robot,
damn it.
though.
I'm gonna. So there's like a railing right above me, right?
There's railing
Right in
right
front.
here.
So I'm gonna just crouch down, hide behind it.
Stealth check,
23.
and where are you going?
I'm gonna crit over with the rest of my 25 feet.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that. Jump out and jump back in. We gotta get that.
Hang on.
moving. Did he jump out?
Yeah, he's out. He hasn't come back yet.
Okay. Alright, you back, Sniper?
Back of the case.
Ah, God, didn't fucking help you out.
There.
Just ping who you're aiming at so I know where to go with it. Ping. Alright, fire. And with that, it disappears into nothing.
And also, that's broken itself.
Alright, we can't understand
happens.
you, so just take your movement if you're taking it, and then we're gonna move on, please. Thank you.
End turn. Go on. Move.
Yes, quit talking. Your robot's not helping.
I'm done. Go on.
I am. Leave me alone. Shit. You know what? You know what? I got something to say to this.
Possession?
No.
I must say, he's really good at that robot voice.
Yeah, he's too good.
I mean, character, what can I say? Is someone there?
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Mr. Roboto.
Right. Well, no.
You take 11 points of lightning damage as a lightning bolt jolts across the ship as this bone Naga's mouth lights up and an energy of lightning just shoots across the deck and hits you. I'm almost tempted to say you're vulnerable to lightning, but I'll be benevolent for now.
That's mechanically punishing.
At any rate, go back to silent mode. Click. Helix, you're up.
I turn around, seeing the ship, and since the cannon is not facing the right way,
Yeah, that is a problem.
looking at the first specter I can see here, I'm gonna turn around and cast a spell.
Yeah, that'll hit. Kind of odd for a bard to be casting. Oh wait, never mind. Okay. And is that all you have for that right now?
And then I will move down towards the fire.
All right.
Let's see.
Spectre's form kind of separates as the Elder Blast blasts right through it, and then it reformulates and it looks like it's angry and it's going to try to aim. You know, looks like it's going to come at me. But we'll see what happens.
All right. I end my turn there.
All right. Give me a second. All right, so all of a sudden, this creature that's on the ship with these specters jumps off the boat, lands in the water, and he just raises a hand to the water. Then all of a sudden, you see like this snake-like coil of water just kind of like effervesce up into the air, and it looks like it's almost alive as it kind of like wiggles there. Meanwhile, back to the specter. Let's see here. Where did that bar go? He booked it. He booked it too far. Yeah, that one tries to go after you, but it realizes it doesn't want to move any further. All right, now we can get back to the original formation. Arnuk, you're up.
I say to Triard and Simon, do you guys need help with stealth? Basically, I'm thinking of casting Vow Trace.
I think stealth is the issue at the moment.
Vow. Basically, as I realized something, it's not going to help that much. So I look at that Triton, I stare at him, and say this, I'm going to kill you. I fire 2 shots at him.
At who?
The Triton Master of Raves ×2.
Oh, okay. This guy over here. Alright, well. Yeah, you missed.
Got one.
I think you got one. Hold on. Yeah, that is.
Oh, before my turn ends, can I do extra action?
Not necessarily.
100 cents. 100 cents on that creature that's near us.
Post it, because I think you said there's some weird BS with this.
It's an action.
How many times can I use it? It says I can use it more than once. Consider my wisdom.
Number of times equal to your wisdom modifier. Minimum of 1. So if you have a wisdom, you can still use it.
Unfortunately, he's not within 60 feet of me.
I'm not using it on him. I'm using it on the creature.
What, this thing?
Yeah. Because it's closest.
Make a perception check. As far as you know, it's just a floating water. No, that's fair.
Okay.
No, that's fair. It is kind of weird to see a floating piece of water up in the air. How best to hurt it?
Yeah.
I mean, I could tell you how not to hurt it.
Yeah, it works too.
Don't poison it.
Well, that's okay. Whoever had that nightshade stuff, don't use it on this creature. I just yelled that.
Yeah, that'll work. All right. Anything else? That it?
Oh, no, not really.
All right, Kelsia. There is a specter above you, and a bunch of things in the water, and a ship over there full of other things. What do you do?
Look at that.
I'm gonna swing a dagger. All right, 19 hits. And this is a regular dagger, though.
Yes.
Okay. Let me check some immunities.
Due to the stock advantage.
Calm your tatas. It's not your turn, sniper. Don't make me get onto you. Alright, so you stab through this specter. Unfortunately, though, like the damage you expected to do didn't seem to do as much. But still did some damage. Anything else?
No. That's it.
Hey, Dravos, how's it going?
Hi.
We got you in a sandwich, but I don't think that's going to matter. Sortin, you
No,
are
not
up, my
really.
friend.
Okay, so we're going to move up onto this higher deck a bit here. Yeah, to there. Whoops, let's get the right thing. And fire arrow down at first Spectre
Go for it.
from a longbow.
17 does hit this thing.
So that hits, yeah.
Yep. Is this a regular longbow, or is this the...
Oh, I didn't use my plus point. You're right. I've got still got that one showing on my thing, but it doesn't make any difference for the
Okay, yeah,
damage.
that's why I was asking. Oh, it might.
Yeah,
you better use the one that's +1. But yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a different damage modifier though, does it? I don't
Yeah.
think?
Go ahead. Well, it gives you a +1 to hit as well. But go ahead and roll your.
Yeah. Which
If you have 2 attacks, go ahead and roll your second one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I was waiting to see if he died first, and then
Oh,
pull
it's
the
still
attack,
alive.
but he
It's
hasn't.
still alive. Yeah, it's still alive.
Yep. Okay, so we go again for the same chap.
Yep. That hits. Now you got him. So the first bolt goes through him. You can see it tear into the air. Its form dissipates for a moment, then it reshapes, and then it turns to look in your direction. And before it can come zooming after you, your second arrow leaves the arrow. Leaves the... Oh, I can say words. Give me a minute. Okay. And away it goes, and it shoots right through the specter, and the specter just gets hit by it and dissipates it to nothing. You managed to kill it. Congratulations.
Excellent.
Anything else?
No, on this occasion, no.
All right, we're to try it.
All
Get
right,
'em,
so
try hard.
I'm going to at least assume that he probably saw this guy doing something he shouldn't be in the water. So
He ate before
yeah, he's gonna
he jumped in. You're right.
And he's going to. Actually, I'm gonna double check to make sure that's because I know his bow is in range, but maybe not the other thing.
The hunter's
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's in range. In which case, yeah, he's going to mark that one for death.
No, please don't kill me.
And then he's going to take 2 pot shots at him.
Oh. Oh,
with a nat
ow.
20.
Ow, my face hurts.
There
Why are
you
you
go.
shooting pots?
Good
Hush.
hit.
That pod is destroyed. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
It has taken damage before too, by the way.
So it's gone.
So then
21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
that's a pretty sad crit damage, but okay.
Yeah, 25 on
Yeah,
that one.
so 24 with the first shot.
Feels bad, man.
25.
Or pedon.
Yeah, 25 on that one. So you stab
Yeah.
into it, and it's still like it takes the impact of the arrow, and it shudders for a moment, and it stares where you're at. But continue, he is still alive.
Yeah. Then 18 to hit
18 hits him.
for an extra 10 damage.
I guess he'll take 10 more points of damage. Let's sigh. Alright, yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, still standing though. Or in this case, floating.
I was going to say swimming, but yeah.
Ends his turn.
Jumps in the water, doing pretty much the same thing. And we see another weird thing in the water. Top of the round, we're back to Simul.
Okay, so. Oh, right. Okay, now they're on the ship, so.
Alright, turn your Pokemon down.
Doesn't care, sorry. Not. I think let's just go for the most shiny thing I see, which would probably be the Triton. But I think the deadliest thing would be like this thing right here.
Well, you pick your target and then you do whatever you want to do. There's this thing called D&D where you pick what to do and then you roll dice to find out what happens. What are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot one of my I'm gonna shoot at it with my repeating shot crossbow.
Fire away.
Repeating shot crossbow.
Yeah, fire, dude. I'm ready. Go for it.
25,
Hit.
nice.
Did just 7 damage.
What's the 4 for?
Oh, in case you're sake, and for my sake, the damage is magical.
Alright. So your bolt pierces into this creature, and then it just seems to drink the bolt in and then spits it out. It may have done a little bit of damage, but you don't think it did a lot.
Magically summoned.
That it?
Yes.
By the way, your flame back here grew an inch.
Gonna catch a sail.
All right, Ramos, you got a lot of company over there. How do you want to deal with it?
Just like this. So I'm going to step up just one, taking the attack of opportunity from this guy right
Hey,
here.
one of them finally gets to hit. And it gets to hit.
Yeah, it does.
You've got good constitution, right?
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Wow, we're having a repeat of Wednesday now.
Oh no. Yeah, we are.
Oh,
Nat
that's
20.
awesome.
Hey.
Bam!
There you go. So you take 8 points of necrotic damage, but it does not affect your max HP. All right, continue your turn.
Okay.
Hey, you're.
Question. Seeing as I'm raging, does that get halved?
Nope.
Okay, just double checking.
It's necrotic. Okay.
Yeah, necrotic is not.
I just
part
wanted
of the
to
blood.
double check.
No, you're fine.
You resist beaters.
That's sniper.
All right, and
I can
seeing
explain the
as
rule. Go ahead.
It's fine. Seeing as I'm raging, I'm going to swing twice, one at this guy here and the other at this guy here. first one, 13, I remember, hits for 15 points of damage.
You
then the-
pierce or you slash through this creature, but it is still standing.
Yes. And then the second guy is another 13 for 14 points of damage. Now,
They
mind
both-
you, this is a +2 longsword, so.
Alright, you slash through both of these, but they are still, like, they dissipate for a moment, and then they reformulate. They took all the damage, though, you think.
I figured they'd still be standing, but this way I'm getting damage on both of them.
Yeah, but you allow them to have another turn. Alright,
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
it's
into
yours.
yours.
Dravos. I've
Alright.
got your back.
Alright, Dravos, are you
All
done?
right.
Yes, I am done.
I mean, you can move a little further if you want. I do love attacks of
Yeah,
opportunity.
no, I'm good.
Oh, okay, just checking
I
for a
only
friend.
wanted the. Yeah, I only wanted the one attack of opportunity. That
All
way
right,
I wasn't in
sniper.
a murder sandwich.
What do you got for me? Try not to spot. Sniper, you're up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move over there. I'm
Yeah,
still
you know
on
what?
the ground.
Sniper, start typing, because I don't think we're going to be able to hear. And then Melis Raza, you're coming up next. So kind of have what you want to do. Ready to go. Going to move over there. Still on the ground.
I know exactly.
All right. All right, fire away.
That'll hit.
And yeah, with that one disappears as well. All right, and that ends your turn, Sniper. All right, make a stealth check. Malice, Raza, go ahead and make your move, my friend.
All right, I'm just gonna move. Is this right here to the left of me? Is that another character that joined in?
Yeah, that's your. He just. I'll go ahead and reveal.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was a character, not
Yeah,
another
let me-
enemy.
Let me go ahead.
And
Yerk's
then
here?
Yeah, you heard me say, "Hey, Yerk, how's it going?" That's how I'm rolling initiative.
Oh,
then I'm
was
gonna
too
use
busy
my
dealing
pack
with
weapon
enemies.
again. Take 2 attacks.
Damn it, Yerk. You're gonna switch out the fucking attack.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
14 to 15. So the first specter right next to Dravos, I'm going to attack. Should be 12 points,
Yeah, that will finish
That's
it
it.
off.
and then use my second on the other specter for 9 points.
9 points. So the one in front of you kills you, even though your dagger didn't do quite as much. Arrow slams through it, and you can see it start to dissipate a little bit, and it reformulates. And you're thank you for the 1,500 bits. Welcome to the party. All right, with that, Robot,
What up, Yerk?
yeah, Robot comes out from underneath, and Yerk, if you're saying anything, we haven't been able to hear you.
No, I haven't spoken yet.
Oh, okay, there you go. The robot makes it to the top of the deck, and she will do the old stealth and fire. And she will fire with the short bow towards one of the weird things. Unfortunately, the sneak attack doesn't apply, but she gets a. I think I would still apply.
Darn it, I got almost full damage on that pizza.
Robot,
Oh, was her stealth not sufficient enough?
Oh, I was
yeah,
just
that's
saying
right.
that
That's
you
right.
got
Yeah,
16
stealth.
out of
Forgot about that.
18.
Forgot about that. No, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that. There was a reason why I did things. I just didn't go through the right modes. My bad. And for some reason, I have to get here. There we go.
I forgot to ask this. What level are we at?
Level 7.
7.
Oh yeah, you get the
Yeah, I just
level up.
wanted to make sure. No, I'm already there.
I think Star's lured better than to hit me with a lightning bolt.
I haven't learned a thing. What are you talking about? I don't have to. That'll work. I need Simul and Trier to make a dexterity saving throw as this Naga comes to the bottom part of the ship, and then this lasering like lightning shoots out from its mouth. And a lightning bolt shoots across the gap between your ship and that one.
Does the summon
dear.
also have to make that deck save?
They're in the water, so no.
Oh, okay. Just checking. For a friend.
You know, I know how it is. Unfortunately, that's a fail, Trier. Simul, I need a dex save. Simul doesn't roll it? I'll roll it for him. Get off your game, Simul.
I'm watching horror, so I'd let you.
Thank you. Now take 15 points of lightning damage, as Trier takes 31.
No, actually, Triard is going to be shout very loudly, "Fuck you, no!" And he is going to absorb it.
No! Fuck you! Alright, never mind. I'm done. Alex, you're up.
Seeing that the fire is getting bigger, I run towards it, grab out my water skin, and pour all the water on it.
Make a general dexterity, just to kind of like see if you can spray it out enough to throw across the water. See if you can put most of it out. All right, I'll say with a 10, you're able to make it go back to its original size, but there is still a fire there. But you are out of.
We need help, guys.
I'll say that was a bonus action to do if you want to take an action.
And then let's see. I will Eldritch Blast the Wave 2.
Go for it.
The
Honestly-
Trident Master Wave 2.
Hold on 1 second. From where you are, angle-wise, I don't think you'd be able to see it. Like, it is a 30 to 40 foot
yeah.
drop, so technically most of the ship's going to be blocking your line of sight, because he's in the water.
What about the range on that bone naga?
Oh, I can hit
Yeah.
the Bone Naga.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Alright, let's get the Bone Naga.
Go for it. Yeah, I guess at 18 hits. Let me double check. Yeah, that's it. For 12 points of damage, as you slam a Eldritch Blast across from the ship, it smashes into the skeletal-like face, and it kind of like shakes it off, and it looks like its red eyes that are like glowing softly stare you down, like it's gonna take care of you next round. Who knows? We'll see.
Alright, and that should end my turn for now.
Alright, now
Hey,
the
really
11.
quickly,
Yeah.
I rolled a 12 on my initiative. Should I stay in the turn order where I am, or should I go after he who rolled the 12.16 or whatever?
Oh wait, did it not auto sort? Did it not?
Yeah, I just joined in.
Yurt, go ahead, take your turn, and I'll move to you. Where
Okay.
you be.
Let's see, what sort of chaos can I cause?
When did Scarlet get here?
Wait, what?
Ha ha ha, very funny. So, if I remember correctly, I can smack this thing twice.
I don't know. What do you remember?
I don't remember much. I haven't played a rogue in a while.
I don't think you could smack it twice unless you took fighter. Which is
Yeah, rogue's gonna be extra.
yeah, you only got one attack.
Rely on
Okay.
advantage.
That
Unless
hits.
you had 2 light weapons you can throw around.
Yeah,
Which you
bonus
could do
action.
troop fighting with.
Yeah, okay. I have 2 light weapons, so you can hit twice with 2 light weapons for an attack if you're doing
Yeah.
something, right?
All right, yeah, but you already swung the
Okay.
grid, so give me some damage. With that, you're able to kill that specter that's between
Nine damage. It's not
Yeah.
no sneak attack.
Yeah.
Wait,
This
is there
one,
sneak?
Yeah. Yeah. There's an ally within 5
Yeah.
feet. So Kelsey,
It's
this
not finished.
metalled out rogue comes out of nowhere and just clears that specter that's right north of you.
So that's two reasons to exist on this for order.
I will. Let's see here. All right. So I know who's supposed to be. Let me go ahead and get back to the proper turn. So now, all right. Talix went and Yerk went. Now we're on the right turn. Agate, if you want to get on the ship, that'd be more preferable.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on the ship. I just have multiples in me.
Delete the X. Just hit delete.
I don't have
Select.
to delete the extra.
What do you mean?
Click on it and then hit the delete key.
Yeah, just literally hit delete. Here, I'll help you. There, problem solved.
Thanks.
Alright, now I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Alright, let's see what this thing does.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's 40 feet from the ocean to the rail.
Yeah, 30 to depending upon.
Bring it on.
Yeah, because there's nobody. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Robot.
Moderator.
Oh dear. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, sorry
Oh,
to
dear.
interrupt, but did we see Pickle again?
Pickle will be here when she gets here. So
I
this.
believe we
wa-
may need her.
Yeah, so anyway, this creature snakes its watery tendrils out, lashes against Robot's leg, and then all of a sudden we see Robot just literally pulled off the ship and floating in the air in this water tendril.
Rip.
That was damage though.
As a free action, Dravos is going to yell out, "Captain, stop the boat! They have robot!"
The boat's already stopped. Don't even worry about that shit.
Oh, the boat's already stopped? Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
you already engaged in combat, so I'm not even moving the boat until this combat's resolved. Arnuk, you're up.
It's Sashu.
Well, I'm gonna rush over here near Kelsey or Kel.
Yep.
Can I see the massive waves too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my see if I can find it. Layers
Here.
Prey.
Okay, this is like the 100th one. Okay, on the north one?
Yeah,
Alright,
that's the
Continue.
one controlling that way.
continue.
I basically fire 2 shots at it.
Our way. Hit.
1 minute. Missed.
Double hit. They both hit. Roll it. Okay.
Whoa!
okay. I'm having a lot of deja vu here today. Anything else for you, Arnott?
Does it kill it?
Hell no. Thing takes. Wait, these are arrows, right?
Yes.
But it is a
Master of Waves.
Wait, this is a regular bow, though, right?
+1.
Okay.
Oh crap! Put the wrong one.
Yeah, make sure you, take the right,
You might want to move that one like down to the bottom of your list.
or
Yeah.
delete it. All right, if that's the end of your turn, I'll move on to Kelsey.
So it did no damage.
Oh, it did its damage. Kelsey, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna stand and watch.
Kelsey, can I ask you a question? Do
Yes.
you have any intentions of participating as your class?
I don't know what half the things do. Is that sounds weird?
I mean, if you're not here to play, I mean, why are you here?
Yeah, I'm just at the moment don't know what to do, so I'm just waiting.
Okay, I'll leave that to you.
I would suggest ready in action to attack if something comes near you.
This is so out of character.
I mean, she has options. Sorton, you're up.
Okay. Just have a quick look at this range. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to launch arrows across to the bone chap.
Go for it.
So first one first, and is that a hit? Or
That is a miss.
a miss. Let's go with a second shot then on that.
That is a hit.
Okay, good. I will also then use one of my magic arrows from my arcane archer skill and go with an enfeebling arrow. So first damage on the longbow shot, which is 11 piercing, and then it's a 2d6 necrotic damage, but and then got to make a con save, or otherwise its damage with a weapon, I don't think it'll probably attack, is halved. But yeah, so 2d6. Can I roll that anywhere on the character sheet, or do I just need to do that with dice?
Yeah, you can do that by typing /roll TD6.
There you go. So 6 necrotic damage, yeah, and a con save. But I don't think it uses a weapon. I don't know if it counts as a weapon if it's got a natural attack, but the target must. Also, I'll share it, and then you can. That's what I'm doing.
If I may, Sorton, if you look over on the top left-hand side where it has the blue arrow in a box and then it has the paintbrush and all that, if you look down next to the bottom, it'll look like a D20. If you highlight that, there's actual dice that you can roll over there.
Yeah, that's the one I used actually for that 2d6 roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
some of
thank
us,
you.
though, it's faster to just type it out.
Yeah, not me.
All right. Yeah, so you do necrotic damage. However, this thing is undead. And the black energy just kind of like goes around the
I knew it'd be
bones.
immune to something.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah, being a bone monster, I should have perhaps, yeah. There we go. I've only
Anything
just
else?
come out of my slumber.
All right.
Nope, done that.
Are you good? Or you got another You're good, right?
No, I haven't got another shot without using an action, so I won't do that. No, that's good. All done.
All right, cool. All right, Kelsia. The Spectre comes over and says hi. With a 24, natural 20. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Should have been me correct.
Okay, you take 17 points of necrotic damage, but it does not reduce your maximum HP. Triard, you're up.
Alrighty, so then Triard is going to first gonna oh duh, I had still the measuring tool out, that's why. gonna move here, and then he's going to steady his bow at the Master of Waves, and make
Which one?
North or south or east? North or east?
north one,
Alright.
the one that is still marked for death.
I got you.
Team up.
And he will take the shot.
Yeah, meanwhile, Robot's over there behind you going, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah,
I'll be there in a second, Robot! Gotta take care of this asshole!
Go for it.
So, yeah, 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
For
Ow.
20.
Still alive, but he didn't like that shot one bit.
420.
He shoots you a stern glare.
Then shooting another one for 28.
That hit. You know what? I decided that one's not going to hit. Okay, fine. I'll let it hit.
It has a random ability. Just
randomly
ignore,
pick. Yeah, just randomly picks when
friend that they're 15.
You know, one of those bullshit player moves that they usually do. I decide that's not going to hit today. All right. Anything else for your turn there, Try?
No, I think this is all I can really do. Also, if I killed that thing, you'd fall in the water.
A lot better than what's happening right now.
I think we kill the Master Win. I think it's gonna fall in the, she's gonna fall in the water anyway. But if I had a monster there.
Just checking distance and stuff to see what this guy can actually do. And he will start to climb. He's at the base of the ship, but he is starting to climb. This water elemental-like creature just comes roaring up towards the top of the deck. And let me see here, double check. It will take a swing at Kelsey.
Oh no.
For 15 bludgeoning damage, and now I need you to make either an athletics or acrobatics to try to get out of its grapple, or be pulled 5 feet towards it.
That's a weird name.
Yeah, definitely weird. Yes, you may. Just join the fight, jump on the ship, and roll for initiative. Hush, Jared. I need that acrobatics from you there, Kelsey.
Okay. Okay.
Or athletics, whichever's better. And with that, you are currently grappled. Just like Robot, you're now up in the air.
That was my best one as well. The other one was born.
Yep. Trust me, Robot is ashamed too. Like, she shouldn't have had that problem either. Simo, you're up. Simo, are you with us?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, pause your
Yeah,
Pokemon
sorry.
game. Let's get to it.
So, I'm gonna fire a... I'm gonna fire a Ray of Frost at this creature.
Okay. Okay, that hit. Anything else? It's still alive.
I'm gonna do.
If that is all, Simo, I'll move on to Dravo. Dravos, you're up.
Alright, remembering that this guy here was the one that summoned the one that has Rabont, Dravos is going to leap overboard, seeing as the guy there had not started his climb yet, and I am going to swing at him twice. And I am still raging.
Yep, you land in the water and take 2 swings.
29 for 11.
Yep.
And a 27 for 12.
Still standing as he looks off to the side and sees you get close. Either you made his job easier
pretty
or...
bloody.
Oh, he looks pretty bloody, though. Is that all for you, Dravos?
That is it.
Alright, Sniper, you're up.
Alright, so if I do this, would you allow me to overlap it so the thing would have to make 2 dex saves against the
I thought we were doing typing for him because of the robot.
Yeah, but I'm trying to let him see if it fixed itself. Launch a glowing moment of light from the ring. At this point, you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature within 15 foot from that point is showered with sparks. You must make a dex save. No, you can't. You can only spin 1 to 3 charges, which for every charge you expend, you want to take 1 level. I mean, if you want to, I want you to remember, though, that Robot's going to be within that 15-foot cube.
Because will I be hitting?
Type, you're roboting still. Just tell me what you want to do. Yeah, you can cast it on the same creature if you want.
So it'd be hitting all of these in a 15-foot cube.
Alright, quit with the lines, everybody.
Yeah, 1 person measuring only, please.
Alright, how many are you using?
All 3 charges as an action.
You're firing
heard
all
all
3?
3.
Okay.
So the first, third.
Actually, I'm going to have to do this a certain way. Resolve this. So, fail. Let's see. That's
So,
5,
a total of
6,
36.
11, 5.
36 star.
No, it's half damage on a fail. DC 15. Yeah, DC 15. Which, okay, 6 plus 5 is 11. And 11 plus 14 is what? Stay with me. 25. Either way, you kill the Spectre.
Okay.
Now I gotta do the other thing. Alright, this one will be... Go back up here. 5, 6 is 11. And 3 is 14. Still up. And then we got one more to do. I know, I did that. 7, 6, 12, 13, 18. not teaching me how to play this game. You know that, right?
I
Alright,
wasn't
dead.
trying to.
Not you. I'm talking to Sniper. There you go. The water weird is still there, but you managed to kill off 2 other creatures. As your shooting stars fly
So,
out and splatter
did
into the
both
water.
Tritons make those saves?
He dead.
What about this?
That one did not get caught in. I went up with the
No,
one
they
next
did.
to Dravos. You said near Dravos.
I-
15-foot
No,
cube,
I measured
not...
it. I measured it from here. 15-foot cube on this point that I'm measuring from.
You gotta take into account, Sniper, that one's crawling up the ships, so it could already be more than 15 foot high.
Yeah, let's do that because you've already got enough done. Alright, have a good night. Okay, look. Sniper, I don't know what we're going to do, but if your mic can't work, like, I understand there's a lot of distance between here and there, but if your mic can't work, I can't keep, passing the rule on saying, like, okay, we'll let you keep playing, because I have to dismiss people whenever their mics are this bad. So, I don't know. Either see if you can fix something on your end, because I feel like it's more than just lag, because you haven't had this problem all the time. So if you can fix your mic, please try to. And I don't know what else to tell you. Otherwise, I might have to ask you to take off for tonight, and maybe we can get it fixed next week. But I'll let you to keep typing for now. We'll see how far that goes. Mel, you are up. Let's continue.
Taking 2 shots with my short bow pack weapon at the water weird. First one 22 to hit, and second one 14 to hit.
Yeah, by the way, that was a 15-foot cube, not a 15-foot radius. Which is what I think you guys are forgetting. Yeah, which was around there. So we're done. We're done. I just wanted to point that out. All right. So which one were you aiming after, Mel?
The top one, not the one holding robot, but the other one over here on the top.
All right. The 22 hits.
Okay. And that's going to be 12 points piercing.
And as your attack hits, it splashes into nothing but water. It falls apart. No longer able to keep going.
Cool.
You can direct the other attack somewhere else. Sorry, I was trying to direct the other traffic.
Let me see. Let me do some measurement and see if it's enough to hit the Naga. Yeah. That'd be within 80 feet. The 14 hit the Naga?
14 misses. Bounces off its skull. It kind of like turns, looks at you as the arrow just bounces off the top, and it floats into the water.
Alright, and that will finish my turn.
I have a question, Star.
Yes, Ravos.
Seeing as this Naga that has Rabat was summoned by the
it has no effect.
Triton Master
It
Wave?
is still
okay. I was just
alive.
curious.
Yep.
I just wanted to double check.
Oh no. Fine.
Actually, Star, I have one thing. Can I move right here, and can I use a bonus action to tie rope to the cannon?
I suppose you could.
Can I give him some above table advice?
Nope. If he's going to do something, he's going to do it.
I would like to tie some rope to the cannon and toss it overboard, so anybody that decides to jump overboard can use it to crawl back up.
Fair enough. Make a dexterity check to see how well you tie. Because we are in the middle of combat. It's kind of hard to concentrate on that. Alright, good. Good tying knot. You're good. Robot will make an acrobatics. And she frees herself from the grip. Unfortunately, she's now in the ocean. And she can't take it.
Robot, not you too!
I did do it on purpose. Help! Oh God, does Robot know how to swim? Did we teach her?
Yeah, he just had to swim.
Let's see here.
Try to get to the wall. You walk up there.
Wow, this thing really got screwed on its belt. Didn't it? What's the range on it? 60? Everybody's out here with their rulers trying to measure for distance.
I'm making a plan, a really amazing plan.
There's already a plane, though.
No. Oh, I'm saying a plan to kill this one.
Range, weapon attack, 60 feet. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this thing jumps into the water, then it tries to shoot a ray of frost at Robot. Robot just kind of like goes underwater for a moment, and then she swims back up as the frost just hits the boat. Kaylee, you're up.
Alright, scene. Ooh. Would I be able to know the Naga went down? Ooh. And that fire, I can't do much now.
Yeah, I mean, you can waft the flames if you want. I'll let you do that as a free action.
Let's try to waft the flames.
The fire grows bigger.
Oh God. I'm just gonna, step away from the fire and, yeah.
The fire takes an attack of opportunity. No, go ahead. You can move.
1, 2, 3, 4 here. Would I be able to see the Naga from where I'm currently at?
You can see like a spine of bones just barely piercing over the water as it swims towards Robot.
Alright. Doing that. Let's try to do as much damage as possible.
That's a hit. That hurt. Anything else?
And that would be it for now. And guys, fire, please!
Maybe. We'll see. You're up.
Oh. By the by, are you rolling only one blast?
Yes.
There's a reason.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just say they went 5 levels apart.
First things first, I'm going to take a quick shot at the Naga with my short bow. I think that can hit.
Yeah, go for it. Let down the hefty axe, pull out the short bow. Ching! That it? This is a regular short bow, right?
Yep.
Let me just check something quick. Hey, it doesn't matter, huh? Weird. For 9 piercing. Alright, anything else? That's it, though, ain't it?
I'm going to do my absolute favorite thing in the world.
Which is?
Yerk shouts out, "Hey Uglies, your ship's hard. Your ship looked like crap."
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, double net 20.
Wow.
So, all of a sudden... Let's see if I can...
And I'm just going to take a quick step back. To
All
there.
of a sudden,
Just to draw them
see
in.
you see an eye open up here on the ship. And it stares right at you here. It seems to follow your move.
I shoot the eye.
Could you please stop attacking the boat?
Alright, so this weird thing goes after Robot as she splashes in the water, and then all of a sudden, and she goes under the water. You think it almost hit her, but she pops up on the other side. The water weird misses. Arnuk, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot that bone freak.
Yeah, go for it.
After I use Hail of Thorns.
I mean, yeah. 9, 10, 11. As the okay, you ready?
Oh, I killed it.
Yeah. So as the rain of thorns come down with the single arrow shot, the arrow itself slams into the skull. Then all of a sudden, we see like a lot of showers of little arrows just hammer into the rest of the body. Then all of a sudden, the bones start separating and it starts to float off in different directions. It is dead.
Whoa.
Damn it! I wanted to kill that one.
Save robot now.
Kelsia, you're up.
Die.
Don't have the thing above my character.
Oh yeah, you are no longer grappled. You actually fell to the ground. Let me give you a d6 of damage for fall damage. Take 6 points of fall damage as you land on your tailbone. But you may take your turn. You are prone, but you can stand up.
I'll have to move to hit anyone, probably. I'm gonna move to there.
All right. And then what do you want to do next?
There's a pretty range.
Are you attacking or are you done?
I don't know if that one's in range, the one that's in
What
front
are
of.
you trying to do? I don't know what you're doing. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
You have options. Open up your character sheet. What do you want to do?
No, I don't know if it's in range. I don't know how you check range.
Well, tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you how far it goes.
One in front of the goblin.
Okay, if you need to measure distance, if you look on the far left here, there's a ruler tool that is 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't know if you're not dealing with it. But there's like a ruler. It's a circle and a ruler. Click on that, and then you can measure how far from your character. Do keep in mind this guy is about 30 feet below you.
15. He managed to get up 15.
Or yeah, 15.
He's still climbing?
Well, he hasn't been
Yeah, he's
knocked
still
off
climbing.
the ship yet, so I'm still waiting for Kelsey to finish her turn. Please hush. So Kelsey, what are we doing?
Should be able to hit him.
What are you using? Oh, ice knife? Okay, which one? The one that's below, or
Yeah, that one.
are you going after the
The one
water?
that's this one.
I would think you might need to come over here so you can see him because he's against the ship. You can't see him unless you're next to the deck. So go ahead and move
Not move.
forward.
Oh.
Yeah, you do. You still have movement, so you can move there, and then you fire down
And
at
then-
him. 17 hits. So roll ice knife in the chat box. You just click that. There you go. For 16 points of damage. And then what else?
Very
does this
nice.
thing
Good
do?
job.
Well, it needs to make a check.
It's
Take
about how
that
to
back.
ruler.
There you go. Everybody give her a round of applause. She actually did something.
Congratulations.
Can't clap.
Yay!
I have
Yay,
to
she's
smack my
one of
face
us
because I
now.
can't clap and hold down.
Yeah, you can't talk either. What did I tell you about that much? Here's the dex check for that, which is still a 10, so therefore it still failed. Alright, so it takes 16 points of damage as this knife cuts into it, freezes its face for a minute, it shakes its face off, and it looks somewhat hurt, but still hardy. That finishes your turn then, Kelsey?
Yep.
Alright, Sortin, you're up.
Okay, I'm limited on options. My aim is to try and get to the fire and do something about that, but I can only dash to it, which will use up my action, so that won't help.
Depending upon how you
I
want
was
to
thinking,
interact with that fire, I can make it a bonus.
well, I was
Which-
originally going to cast, when it was smaller, I was thinking about casting Prestidigitation, which can put out a small bonfire, but I think it's probably got a bit beyond that now.
Yeah, a little bit.
So I was just going to try and interact with it and either bash it out. So my other option, I don't know if you would think this would work, is to try and get slightly closer by about 30 foot, and then whilst going, attach my water skin to an arrow and try and fire it into the fire. Put a few holes in the water canister first and try and fire it into it.
I mean, you're risking your water canteen. If you want to do that, I'll
Oh
let
yeah,
you.
it'll be dead. It'll be pierced. It'll be leaking after
Yeah,
I've finished with
be
it. Yeah.
one leaky wine skin or water skin. Go for it. Oh,
Any better?
just shoot it with an
Okay.
arrow. AC of let's give it an AC of 14, just for how crazy this arrow's going to have to hit in order to get in there.
That's fine. So as I'm running up, I'm piercing with the arrow tip, piercing the water skin, and then one big arrow through and launch it, and let's see how we do.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
The water skin bursts into flames as it lands into the railing, but the water that was inside manages to douse most of the flames back to the original form. You think if you need to, you might be able to take care of that fire for sure next round. And I backed out of the game. Shoot.
Stop doing
Awesome.
that, Star.
Yeah.
I think that's my turn.
Nice. That was awesome. Now we got a black screen for half a second, but let's see here.
Does that mean we won?
You're almost
Not quite
done.
yet.
Triard.
We
You're
got
up.
2 minutes.
All right. It's like, remember you can still climb, robot. And he's going to.
What's that? That require. Oh wait,
And
I
he's
can
go-
spider climb.
It's like that real moment of realization. Wait a minute, what am I still doing down here? And he's going to mark the water weird for death.
You can certainly try.
And he's going to shoot it with arrow with a 29 to hit
Yeah, I guess I'll let that hit.
for 15. And then he's going to make another shot, but I'll make this one a sharpshooter shot.
I mean,
See what happens.
Why not?
For 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So that will deal 19.
Oh. Okay. Well, Robot doesn't have to worry about the weird water anymore. You killed it.
It's like Chard flips up his middle finger and fuck you for it. Ends his turn.
Alright, my connection is okay. That makes perfect sense. My connection to the server is a little disconnected. Let me refresh one more time, and then it will be. Oh yeah, it's an enemy's turn, so can't even ask somebody to
Yeah,
go.
well, I got something for him. If it lives long enough.
Well, it's
Oh,
for you too. Don't worry.
I'm not for that. If it touches Robot.
I definitely don't give him past this next turn.
I'm just waiting to load, guys. Sorry for the wait. By the way, hi Pixel. How are you?
Oh, not too bad.
We're just
And hanging
cleaning
out with
up
the kids with birthday stuff, you know.
We're just cleaning up a little bit.
I
No,
killed
I
Jack
could
Naga.
tell.
Guess who went for another swim, Pickle?
So you're telling me not to jump into the water.
I
Yeah.
mean, I had a good bet that somebody was going to do it.
There is a rope tied to a cannon going down the side of the ship, at least.
Damn.
Character sheet.
God chance.
Waiting for roll 20 now. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Not doing it, is
See, I had
No,
a
what
plan
the
already
hell?
mapped out in my head, and then the damn bone naga moved.
Oh, this is the third time I had to refresh this. This is ridiculous.
Are Bonaga strong? Like in HP wise?
I don't know. Were you paying attention to how many hits happened? If not, then you'll never know.
Not really. I just paid into a hit I got.
All right, calm down. I got headphones on, and I like to keep my ears back. And so would have the people at home.
Right? I got earbuds in too.
I got none.
Somebody's got a buzzing noise on their mic. I'm about ready to buzz them in a second. Oh, this is so freaking annoying. Come on, give me the character sheet. I mean, you see what's going on here. I don't know what to do. I can't freaking get the character. Try pulling the other one over, maybe? I mean, you guys don't mind fighting more, right? I didn't hear a no.
Is there anyone who can loot that ship afterwards? Unless it's actually alive.
You know what? We might be going on a break is what we might be doing because there is just too many technical difficulties with Roll20 right now. So hold on, maybe it finally decided to do the thing. Let's see what it. Ah, character sheet. All right, Robot, take a couple of hits.
Question: how is he hitting her if he's 15 feet up?
He changed his mind and jumped in the water and decided to attack the nearest target that's near him. Quit asking me questions.
I just figured I'd.
Oh!
Yes, well,
he's a
now
dead
you
man.
have a floating robot.
Before I forget though,
God damn
she
it! Not
does
again.
have that period of wounds if it helps you out.
No, it doesn't. Like, it prevents her from taking any death save, that's for sure. Because she does come back from the 30, and then all of a sudden she goes back down with the 25.
No, I just have to mention that because,
That is very
you know, now I have a reason to jump in.
Yep. Agatha, you are finally up, my friend.
My character looks towards that thing and just looks in intense rage and just starts charging into it and then jump down on top of it and then tries to do a spin that's spinning just slam his battle axe down on his head.
All right, make that attack. Let's get you in the water, too. The hit?
Heal up to 80 damage. Oh my gosh.
That's a miss.
And I'm placing Divine Smites on both of them.
Just one hit.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your damage.
Only one.
Roll the battle axe, two-handed on the chat box. One time.
Just gonna turn on the
part where it says the numbers, the
Give
word
him a
just
second.
underneath
He's
it.
turning on something.
just gonna activate the Divine Smite.
I think you just need to roll that separately. Right, you still need to roll the damage from the battle axe, though.
Yeah.
20 points is slash.
18.
That's 2 extra from the other side. This battle axe, this is just a regular battle axe, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if there's anything against that. No, I think we're good. We can do full damage. 20 points. You slash into this creature, splurts of blood go into the air, but it hisses as it watches you land in the water next to it.
And I cast spiritual weapon on it.
And spiritual weapon. Well, let's go grab a spiritual weapon. Let's go. All right, I'm pretty sure that's everything, right?
Yep.
Simo, you're up. Well, I'll probably need to resort the turn order because you were still out of place. Simo.
I'm gonna fire a shot of my repeating shot crossbow at this guy, the Trident Master of Waves.
Make it happen.
Wait, there's another one?
At the end of your turn?
I guess.
Alright, Dravos.
Alright. Dravos is going to move up behind this guy here, and he's going to be like, "You killed Raban. You will pay with your life." And he is good, even though he's already raging, like he just intensified the rage because that's Dravos' little girl right there. And yeah, bye-bye. A 12 and a 21. 21 for 11.
Alright, he takes the blow like a champ. Oh, wait.
And he's going to tell the guy on the other side of the creature, you might want to now.
At the end of your turn, Draven.
Yes.
Alright, Pickle, finally, you get a turn.
Okay, first off, holy crap! This is the second time this week I've come in and everything's going wrong.
I can't help it that you're not here when things go wrong at the beginning.
Here's my question for you, Star. Is like Robon dead, or can I like rescue her? I have something up my sleeve that's allowed.
You can rescue her. He's making death saves.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
I don't
she's
want to
just-
be one. Alright. So Pickle's gonna literally be like, "Oh guys, oh my God, what's going on? Oh, the ship's on fire. Oh God, there's death everywhere. Oh God, robots!" And then Pickle's just gonna jump into the water, like charge in, no questions, as like she's on a mission, and she's gonna pull Robont close to her and shove a healing potion down their throat. Their very last healing potion.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit points for it.
Oh, also, just so you know, she's not like, swimming. She's standing on the water. So think of like Robon's in her arms without
Not a
sinking,
problem. Not a problem. Oh, yeah. Oh, her wonderful cape is flourishing in the water still. She is now back to 6. Alright, cool. Her eyes open for a
I
moment.
also say,
Go ahead.
oh, I was going to ask, and here's the thing I want to do is that they can't attack Robon because Pickle's holding her. So Pickle's going to kind of take whatever attacks she gets. If that's allowed.
No, it's technically not.
Oh, can I at
Like,
least
you
move her
have
down a
her,
little
but-
bit?
You have her, but she is still where she is.
Oh no, Europe doesn't realize I don't have a broom.
Yeah, she lost the broom. It fell in the ocean, by the way.
Oh my God.
How do you?
Expensive.
Oh yeah,
regardless.
lost it.
Alright, Sniper, you're
Right.
But regardless, yeah. That's the end of my turn since I can't do anything unless, like, I could do a bonus action to, like, switch her, but that doesn't work because I only have a bonus action.
You
on.
already used an action to drop the healing potion on her. Only thing you have left are bonuses.
No, that's what I wanted to check.
Do
And,
patient defense if you want.
yeah, you know what? Let's do patient defense.
Now, Sniper, if your mic is working, you could talk. If it's not, we're going to put you back on tech.
Am I good?
I don't know.
So far.
Alright. So, cue this guy, and I have 24 stealth.
Alright. Which one are
Now
you
that's a
aiming
lot of damage!
Okay, you're going after this
Then I'm
guy
gonna-
back here.
Yeah, the guy way up to the right of the big skeleton thing in the sea.
Alright. Don't talk to
Then I'm
you are still breaking.
And I'm gonna stop here. Continue.
Alright, continuing on. Male Estraza. You're up, my friend.
Yep. I am going to double check my numbers real quick. Should be, yes, he is. I'm going to, as I've been doing, 2 shots with my short bow.
14 misses, but
First one's
17
a
hits.
14.
17
hits.
11.
For 11 piercing damage. Yep.
Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna stay right here. Keep watch.
Alright, Robot spends half her movement to stand up.
Ish.
And her bow is currently in the water. But she reaches towards a sheet that is on her side. And she pulls out the Dragon Slayer. As she swings it towards this creature that tried to kill her. Unfortunately, these are at disadvantage. Well, she only gets, but that's still it. Allies within 5 feet, so she gets her sneak attack. That's 14. She will bonus action disengage. Move 10 feet worth of movement towards Pickle and then start climbing up the ship. She is still considered above Pickle, by the way, by about 10 feet or 20 feet.
That works.
And then it is Talik's turn.
All right. I will move above. I'm going to run up above here so I get a better view. And let's snipe at the one in the back.
All right, go ahead and make your move. 11 misses, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that will be it for now.
So the Eldritch Blast soars across the water, aims for the Triton in the water, and it just lands a little too short. The target unhindered by your attack. Yurt, you are up, my friend.
Are there any more enemies on the boat, or is it only this poor guy
They're
left?
all. There's one over here.
Where? What?
Right here, directly east. Look all the way across the water. Here. That work.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's still that guy. And the music stopped. I gotta start it again. Holy cow.
I seem to have a problem.
What's that?
This is the 3rd one in a row.
Nah, it's fine. Go ahead and roll damage. I mean, if you throw enough bits,
We're
at
not
it, you're bound to
complaining.
get whatever you want. 29. Which one are you aiming at?
That looks like 34.
I have to ask which one he's aiming at.
Oh, I'm aiming at the guy over here.
Yeah, so
The
that's
number 2.
still critical hit, but no sneak attack.
Okay, roll sneak.
No, you already fired. I mean, you can now. Be ready for next round.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, that's fair. Go for it. There you go. You're really stealthy. All right, and you're staying put.
Yep.
All right, Agatha, you're up.
Okay, so with my grappling hook, right? Could I attach it to the like throw it on top of the ship, and then can I move upward, and then move, and then try to move in an angle behind him, and
If
swipe
you
at
throw
at
here,
him
let me
from
answer
behind.
your first question. Your first attempt, like if you throw the grappling hook up, you're going to
Yeah.
waste an action to do it. So either
Oh.
you can attack him, or throw the grappling hook and move, and then you'll be taking an attack of opportunity.
Keep in mind, if you stay where you're at, you could get advantage because I'm on
Which
the
will
other
be a
side. He's got
straight
murder
shot
sandwich.
regardless, because now he's in the water.
Yeah, I'll just attack him.
Yeah, so unlike Dravos, who has a natural swim speed, you would have disadvantage. However, because you are in a pincer formation, a murder sandwich, if you will, you can have a straight roll. So we canceled out your disadvantage. Before, though, you were like in the air, so I didn't even count that against you. 13, unfortunately, misses. But you do have another swing. A 20.
That'll hit.
I forgot to say that. I was placing one of my spell smites.
Okay, you don't have to declare Divine Smite until you actually hit.
I'm just taught the spell smites that I can do as a bonus action.
What's that?
The smites, like the thunder smite.
Oh, you're casting it as a bonus action. Yeah, post the spell. And next time, make sure you call it out before you attack. That way, if you're using the bonus action first, because you could do bonus action first, and then line up your smite. But for now, we'll go ahead and let you do this. Wait a minute, what's the damn thing do again?
I'm just wasting spell slots.
Yeah, and it's still early morning, so congratulations. First time you hit with a melee weapon, your weapon rings with thunder, audible for 300 feet. Hey, great idea. Deal an extra 2d6 damage to the target. Additionally, the creature must make a strength save or be pushed 10 feet away, or be knocked prone. Alright?
Yep.
Alright, that's what I need to see. So, did you roll me the... Okay. Strength save is... Wow. Unfortunately, it doesn't go anywhere. Like, it bumps into Dravos, and since it can't go prone in the water, can't go prone in the water. That doesn't count. However, that is a total of a shit ton of damage. 18, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35 points of demo. See if that's enough to kill him. Ooh, not yet. This creature looks very bloodied at this moment, but it's managed to take this onslaught from both you and Dravos.
I shall steal another kill.
You may very well do so. Agatha, is there anything else you're doing, or are you good?
Nope.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't swing your spiritual weapon because you wasted a bonus action to cast Thunder Smite. But Arda, you're there. What do you want to do?
I said this. You attack, well, she's not defenseless. She's a little bit psychopathic since she's with us, but I attack her when you have much other people to attack. Seriously. Attacking the weak person, aren't you a bit strong? Well, then, just shoot 3 times.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
go
even...
ahead.
It doesn't even know what you said because you're like way up on the deck. But go ahead and roll damage. I mean, it sounded like you were talking to Kelsia, so. And yeah,
Is somebody doing effects?
So at any rate, your attacks kill it outright, and now it is a corpse in the water before you, Dravos.
Loot stuff. I want the loot.
Alright, anything else for your turn, Arnuk? I mean, you can jump in, and maybe next round you can investigate.
I wanted to do this, but
You have movement. Finish your movement.
Got a charm. Got
Are
a
you
charm. I'm good.
Are you good? All right,
Wait,
Kelsey.
no, I can't. I'm not going to do this. I realized something. There's still another guy there.
Yeah,
So I'm
but
just
you
gonna stay
already.
there.
It. Wait a minute. All right, I'll redirect one of those shots to that one. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, done.
Yay! Now just stand still and stare. Wait, can I
All
do
right,
a
cool.
stealth? Can I do a stealth?
Or what? You're not a rogue, are you?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you can't do it as a bonus action. Kelsey, please tell me what you want to do. All right, you go on. You go on mute. Your mic is acting up. Kelsey, what do you want to do?
Oh.
Doing Scorching Ray. All right, you get 3 of those, so 2 more. All right, 1 more. All right, 2 of them hit. So roll the first and last. So we finally see Kelsey start casting some fiery magic, and it leaps from her hands and spirals out, hitting this creature twice. One of them falling dead into the water, for a total of 15 points of damage. I don't believe they have any. Okay. Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, they do.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It slams into him, and the water around him splashes into the scorching rays as well, kind of dampening the full amount of damage, but it still seems to have done at least something. Anything else for your turn, Kelsey, or are you staying put?
Same part.
All right, Sorton, Flayborn, you're up.
Okay, so yeah, I run up to the fire on this turn, and unless I can see anything more obvious on the deck, I will use my bedroll to try and smother the flame.
Pee on it.
Yeah, I don't need to go that badly.
No, that's fine. With the bedroll,
go-
yeah, you could easily unroll the bedroll and start patting it out. That'll be an action, though. But yeah, you could definitely.
Yeah, that's it. And unless I use action surge, which I might do anyway, I've got, I think, probably about 10 feet. It doesn't actually probably. Can I see that?
I will
Triton
give you.
Masters?
Yeah, I'll give you 15 feet. Just
If I need it. I mean, if I can see it from here, I'll shoot from here. I don't need it for the range, I don't think.
Let's see here. Let me just
It's I've got 150 foot,
yeah,
so
yeah, you could probably see him. He's like at the edge of that horizon. Like you can just see barely.
yeah, I can arc my arrow down. So I'll use my action surge then to fire off a longbow shot.
Is this guy even on the freaking turn order? I swear I haven't moved him in a while.
Yeah, he's
Start. You added him in
Mother,
there when
son of a
the
whoremonger.
Did that hit?
That's a very creative series of utterances.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that hits. This poor
That was an
creature never had a
impressive
turn.
chain of initiatives.
Once it
Right.
Paul.
Can we finish it off with anything?
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yeah, I'm just deciding whether to arcane shot it and use an arrow to do more damage on it. Yeah, what the heck? Let's do another enabling arrow and use my second of those. So the actual damage from the arrow will be that.
Alright.
And then, oh well, not so good.
Oh, such a great job. And
Buddy
does
does
that
have to
finish
make
your
a
turn?
con save.
It does, yes.
Damn it, Bravo, shut the hell up. This poor creature hasn't had a turn, and you're over here punishing him for what? For what?
Being an enemy.
You know what? It doesn't matter. His strength doesn't affect his weapon, but thank you. Dryard, you're up.
All right, so I guess for the one guy that's left, just gonna mark him for death, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just here now. Go ahead.
I'm just here.
Just,
25.
Yeah, I just exist for your pleasure. Go ahead and roll damage.
Training dummy.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's an interesting series of words you just said there. I'm going to ignore them. And then, I'm just gonna go ahead and make the second shot a sharpshooter. Gonna try my luck.
Hey, that hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah, put me out of my misery, will you?
Maybe. With an extra 21 damage.
Thank you. My misery has been done.
Like he just like pulls the arrow back, just like, no, you fucking don't, and launches it straight between the not the eyes, I guess, but the.
I mean, we
Sorry.
You know what? Regardless, it'll come out between the other eyes.
Sounds good. At which point the ship's eyeball closes, and the ghost ship that replicated your own ship disappears from view, and the darkness around the area starts to fade into a clear day once more. And Robon finishes walking back aboard the ship. And
It also seems like I have to leave now.
Alright, we are out of initiative. And you guys are able to get back on the ship. And we're going to go ahead and take our first break. Oh, that was a long combat round. Didn't expect that. But that's what happens, right? We're going to take a 5-minute break. And if you are enjoying what's happening and you just jumped into the streams like, what are these crazy people doing? We are having an open roleplay. And if you want to play with us, you can type !RP in the Twitch chat to find out how to do it. That's in the Twitch chat. Sorry, Facebook. And !Discord to join us in the Discord. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. If anybody else jumps in, we'll try to help them out. Get them a character sheet. Otherwise, we'll get back to the story. BR to the B. Hello, friends. We are coming back from our break. We are about to get right back into the game. Welcome back, everybody. So, a few people had to take off, but that's exactly what this game's made for. We still have a nice little decent party here. And you guys have finished combat. There are floating corpses, and you can hear shouting aboard the ship of like, all right, get them damn sails going and weigh anchor and let's get going. The guys who are still in the water, what are you doing?
Bravos, grab that body.
I'm swimming to the rope. Forget the body.
Okay, I'll help you up then.
Yep.
And I'm going to spend the other 35 of my movement speed because I only used 35 of my swimming speed to get to the rope to climb.
All right, make athletics to climb the rope. Robot will
24.
walk. Yeah, you're good. Robot will walk down.
Oh, I was gonna pick it up.
Oh, yeah. Well. Oh, yeah, I guess you can't do that. Robot will help if needed, but you do you, Pickle.
All right. Well, really, Pickle's just gonna like, since the ship's not moving, they're just waddling. Like, where is it? Ah, there it is, and picks up Robot's bow, puts it in like their back to hold it. Then looks up at the weird, like, impersonator Fishy Pickle. Goes like, kicks it, and then goes like, you know what? And then investigates the dead Pickle to see if they had anything to give to Robot to be like, he feels sorry, even though he's not, because he's dead.
Right. Make an investigation.
Steal my loot.
Oh.
Oh, I regret that because I forgot Pickle's not smart.
Ah. I mean, you're there. So.
And you still roll an 18.
Oh, that's 19.
19 minus 4, yeah.
19 minus 1.
19, yeah.
Could I use my dash action and try to swim over halfway through and try to throw a grappling hook, or too far?
I mean, you have people who can help you get up there if you need to, but you can throw a grappling hook up and start grappling your way up. You want to make an athletic check just to start climbing.
Oh, I just want to go over to the other ship.
Oh, well, the other ship disappeared as soon as you killed the last enemy.
Oh, the other ship disappeared?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's the skilly boy?
Like, if somebody was here today, I would have left it there, but since they're not here today. But at any rate,
Rip.
Yeah, rip them for missing a story plot. Let me go back to Pickle though, real quick. Pickle, you find an exotic feather.
Oh, what's this ship?
Oh!
And let's see what else you find. A legume seed. Weird. What else do you got on you? I think that's it.
Alright. Alright, a lagoon seed and an exotic feather.
Is there? Oh, and a small crystal.
Alright, let me write that down. Because I think I know what I'm going to give Rabant as I head up the ship by cartwheeling back up. With Rabant's help. Because it's really hard to cartwheel, 90 degrees.
Yeah. She's definitely like walking on the thing and just kind of like helping you up every time you spin forward. And with that, yeah, so Agate, did you want to try to get back on the original ship then?
Is the body next to me looted?
Yes.
Alright, I'll get it back up and say, what was that? I look towards everyone.
Oh, I know this. Simon, we know this extremely well. Like a ghost ship or something. I certainly what kind, since it took damage. Ugly, but man. Probably actually ask the captain what that was.
I mean, you're all free to speculate. The captain just continues on like nothing happened.
So does Sniper.
Draylos doesn't
I was
care what
just
that was. They tried to kill a robot and he's mad. It's
Uh,
gonna take
so
him an
wait,
extra minute or two to calm down.
were they like Fishy Pickles evil brothers, or were they just Fishy Pickles like evil people?
Well, there was a bone pickle, and there was a couple water pickles, and then there was some fishy pickles, and then there was some ghost pickles as well.
Oh my god, I love you, man. Just saying.
Barlow.
Pickle completely understands. You're so fluent in pickle. I'm super surprised.
Barlow.
I think someone's trying to talk to Captain Barlow.
Oh yeah, thank you for waking me up. What did you need?
You know who that was?
Nope. Do you know who that was?
Honestly, because they have fishmen, I'm just guessing that was Triton's old, our Triton friend's old ship. Just for what
I don't
reason?
know. It had the
'Cause it had-
Foxfire's emblem on the back. I doubt that.
Yeah, true.
It's a ghost ship that replicates your own ship. So therefore, if you
Right.
do damage to it, like you Nunyups did, it hurts our own ship. Speaking of which, I think we're still taking water down below deck.
Draylos was actually just about to go down below deck to check to see if we were taking on water.
Ooh, I'll help.
Yeah.
Isn't
So
this like the third hole within the last 24 hours?
pretty much? Yeah, like this
Okay.
ship is going to be
So would you say at this point we know how to plug the holes pretty well?
almost. You're getting there.
What else are you
Do I need to roll anything to see if I find the hole?
I'm helping him.
Sorry, thank you. Like the last thing I read in text chat was no context, and then you said that. I was like, yeah, okay, you can find the hole. Make a perception check.
You know, when you said legume seeds, I literally just sat there going like, where did I
20.
heard that before?
Oh, didn't you
And now I
help?
realize it's peanuts.
Honestly,
Or
I
something
did.
similar to peanuts.
Well, I just looked at their component pouch, and that's what they had on them. Yeah,
Peanut
so
one.
there is a hole, but it's above. It's like on the first deck down below. It's not down deep. It's just right there. It's not taking in any water, but it's definitely getting some fresh air.
Dravel's
I'm
you
gonna
do
go
the
ahead
thing.
and patch it as best
And
I can.
I help.
All right,
Just in case.
athletics check with advantage. Either one of you. Just one of you, though. With that
And I guess I
acrobatics.
should do mine. Should do mine.
Oh, athletics, my bad.
Unless you're finding some way to cartwheel a board on there, I mean.
Oh, mine works.
Alright, that works too. You're both fine. You both take the side of it and snap them together, and you're able to close this off.
Yep.
And yeah, takes
And
a
then
few
I will
moments
go to
to-
Captain Barlow and inform him that the damage to the ship has been repaired.
And Talix has been telling you guys, trying to keep up, but you guys are just flying across this ship in a strong man kind of manner. Well, good. You've got the pole patch. Good for you. I guess we can continue our journey towards wherever the hell we're going.
Yes, sir. I shall take up the mast up front and continue watching. And I will go back to my post up top on the front mast.
All right.
Excuse me, Sniper? Sniper, can you move over one so I can see where I'm going here?
I
Let
look
me see if
toward.
he went, let me see if he just went AFK. No, he's there, I think.
I got it.
I'm sorry, somebody else was trying to talk there. What do you want?
I look towards Smiley and say, I see you still kicking.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm just enjoying the day out in the sea, the fresh air and the fresh breeze. Anything
the
that you
chaos.
want to Hmm?
And the chaos, my friend. Chaos makes everything spicier.
Yes, chaos is nice.
Sorry.
Could I trade in my chainmail for the breastplate?
Breastplate seems to be worth a little bit more money, if I recall.
How much it will be if I traded in for chainmail?
Let me take a look at the ledger. Usually numbers that go with these kind of things, you know what I mean? Let me see. As the DM slowly tries to find where the actual numbers are.
Triard is looking over the floaties on his arms to make sure they're functioning.
He didn't go into the water, so there you go. So if you were to get a breastplate, it's 400 gold. If you're looking to go back to a chain shirt, it's 50 gold. But weren't you the one that bought the scale mail?
No.
Oh wait.
I bought the scale mail.
Oh okay. Yeah. What do you want to do then?
So I want to do is be able to say, hey, can I have a lower price for that? And say, I would like to have a little bit of at least a lower cost with me buying, pretty much me giving him my.
So let me get this right. All right. So you're trying to
Chainmail.
do it. Okay. So you're trying to give him your chainmail, right? Just 75
for-
gold, and you want to get the breastplate. So if he was to do
Yeah.
a straight trade with you, he would still need 325 gold.
Ooh.
All right.
Can I put it in my
But
Sorry.
if you want to persuade him, he might come down a little bit.
I
So
don't
make a hush, hard enough. Let him persuade.
I want to help. Sorry.
No, you can't help.
Let him experience
Yeah,
smiling.
let him have the full smiley experience here. He tells you, for you, my friend, I'll take 300 gold and your scrappy little armor there for a breastplate. How's that sound? Speechless. I don't know what to say either.
He looks
I?
towards you. He says 250.
Are you trying to price gouge me? I gave you a deal. Are you trying to squelch me?
I am trying to be able to afford the cost of being able to certainly give you a flow of income, and I love to make deals with you, and I would certainly be willing to give you the money to help all of us out and helping us with and giving us the items and everything for money. So I see you as a really great business partner.
He kind of like listens to your words. It's like, I don't know. What about that pointy thing that's on your back? Do you need that?
Which pointy thing?
He points out your javelin.
We could trade for it. I'm willing to give that up.
Then I might be able to go 275.
Smiley, can I add my javelin for him too?
No,
My character's
Okay.
My character says deal, and
There you
then opens hands with the gold and says, "Thank you. Glad to make business with you, my friend.
Oh, it is definitely my pleasure as well. Well, here you go. Digs out a breastplate. Looks a little rusted, and then he like buffs it out for you. There you go, all nice and shiny. There you go.
We need a shine mirror.
Oh, unfortunately, he did not show up today, did he? All right.
Yeah, that fishy pickle's nowhere to be seen today.
All right. So.
Yeah, no fishy pickle.
Who is that?
Oh,
Anything
hot
else?
damn.
What a performance. Start playing whatever ditty you want, and it sounds amazing. So nice to have a bard. Alright, so upon the ship, it continues its voyage, and unless there's any interactions you want to have with the crew, you guys are welcome to mingle amongst yourself for a little bit. I don't think the sea is going to disagree with you for a little while. But what would you guys like to do? It is about midday.
I know that Pickle would kind of go to Robot and go like, "Oh," as like goes to Robot and go like, "I have a gift for you." And then she pulls out the exotic feather that she got from the weird Triton.
What is it? It's a feather?
How? It's like Pickle's just gonna look. It's like it's pretty feather. Pickle also has this. Pulls out literally a seed that looks like a peanut or a soybean.
That's not one of your.
It's a lot of beans.
It's not one of your beans that you put in the ground, is it?
No, but he had other beans. The one that died in water.
Oh, he just kind of like weakly grabs the feather and like waves it. What was he doing with the feather?
Pickle doesn't know, but Pickle likes the thing that Pickle found as Pickle pulls out this small crystal that was from the pouch they found on the Triton.
Mm-hmm.
Pickle wonders what crystal it is, but it's shiny.
It definitely is shiny.
But Pickle thinks that you look pretty with feather.
She just kind of like sticks it between her ear, like that.
Pickle won't think that works, although make sure you don't lose it, because it's as someone I heard say a long time ago, fashion accessory?
Oh, okay, I'll affix it somehow. And she'll take time to try to figure out how to affix it to herself. So it doesn't go fly.
Pickle happy then.
Yeah, she seems to distract herself with this work, and you can still see that she is definitely still beaten. Like, there's like frozen patches where she got hit across her frame, and you can see like a little bit of, like maybe a soft blue tint from where she was struck.
Oh, that's why Pickle's gonna like snuggle up with her and just kind of be like, Pickle wants to spend time with you to make you feel warm. And then Pickle just like chills out with Robot.
Chill is definitely the word to use.
Alright, like,
and then
Yeah,
god,
Matt.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so how many health do you want to give her?
It gives equal to my level, so she gets +7.
Well, no, you get to choose how many you give her. Okay, so you have like a pool.
No, I just
wait a minute.
No, healing hands.
He's using healing
Oh,
hands,
okay,
not
you're
lay on
using-
hands.
It's not lay on hands, it's healing hands, it's different.
Never mind, I'm being racist. Sorry.
I take offense to that.
Oh, hush. I'm not done messing with you. We'll deal with you Monday.
But you see Mile come over and say, tell Robot to feel better as he goes to heal her, and then look at Pickle and say, I noticed how much you care for this one, and I care for her as well. She took some brave
Pickle.
actions.
Pickle's happy that you like Robot. Robot is nice. Pickle likes Robot. And Pickle likes you now since you help Robot. Can I? What's Pickle's name? As they point to you.
Me? You can call me Male.
Male. Pickle will try to say male, but right now you're Dark Feather Pickle.
Thank you, Robot.
You can call me whatever you want, Pickle.
Pickle.
Someone call Pickle?
Arnold like passes you the potion of healing you gave him before.
You don't need potion?
These are robots.
I'll be fine. We're all just fussing over nothing. Don't waste any healing. I'll just stay below deck or something, and I'll stay out of trouble.
Pickle just rubs her on the head and goes like, "It's like, don't worry about it. They're just like you too. I accept gifts for Robot so that Robot can be safe later."
Did you take the health potion? Sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, if you guys want it, you can take a short rest and save your health potions for later.
Oh yeah, we actually should do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I just gotta go.
Stressed?
So yeah, that's Robot throws. And I'm sorry, what were you saying for Sniper? Cut us all off.
Short rest?
Yeah, short rest.
Yeah.
So if you want to roll hit die, you can roll hit die. If you have them. Roll them if you got them. I don't think Emerald's with us anymore today either, is he?
For now.
I am missing 1 hit point.
I used who's missing HP?
Smiley's not a fish smuggler, by the way. He's not gonna buy your fish.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Like he's more into material things. But that was definitely hilarious to hear.
Oh no, we don't need to go fishing again. We still have so much meat from last time.
Oh yeah. There's like what? Oh yeah, they fished up a bunch of marlins the other day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So we definitely have plenty of fish. That's why he's definitely not in the market. But then again, he's out on the sea. If he really wanted fish, he'd get it himself. I'm sure he could just fly down there and get it if he wanted to.
Yeah, I was trying to make income out of that.
I'm sorry, this is an arcade. All right, my friends. The ship voyage is peaceful for the moment, you think? So unless you guys want to create an activity for the moment, like I don't have anything planned for this day, we could go right into nighttime and go into watches after that. But if there's anything during the day you want to complete, like this is an open opportunity for you guys, you know, not only to role play, but come up with some creative ideas of how to pass the time.
I have the perfect way to pass time. Who wants to do a betting pool with Dravos and Pickle racing?
Oh god, no.
Wait, what?
Oh,
No.
not idiots.
I'm joking.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I heard you just say it out loud, didn't you?
No, I'm just making a joke because I remember, like, with Dravos, it's like he's terrifyingly fast, but I don't think you can beat a monk running around. But then again,
Yeah.
I don't think people want to spend another 30 minutes talking about who's faster.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you would win. Just because you have the boat.
I'm pretty sure Dravos doesn't want to get off the boat again.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, no, not swimming. Not swimming. More like running around the ship kind of thing.
Yeah, you'd win.
Yeah. He's like, I'm useless out of the water, though.
Step
As
of
far
the
as speed, yeah.
All right, my friends.
Depends on what a monk's
Then-
max speed is.
Oh, my max speed's about 135 if I take all bonus action and also a regular dash. Also,
Yeah, mine would be 80.
but to help you out, Star, I'll just have Pickle keep making potions. This time they're gonna work on healing potions.
Do you have material?
I still have those mushrooms that I never got the chance. But I'm taking advantage of brewing all of this because I
How
never got the
about
chance to brew. So I
that?
got a ton.
Nice. All right, so we got that going for us. All right, go ahead and roll me your herbalism kit.
Yep.
Based on wisdom, I believe.
That is correct. And I also have
Medicine.
the alchemist kit.
Oh, well, there's a problem with that then. If you're using alchemy, I mean,
Oh no, I'm using wisdom. I'm just using the herbalism kit. So like pickles like decked
yeah.
out in
All right,
making
that's fine.
potions and oils.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make much of a fuss either way. Oh, yeah. I think you'll have this done at least. It's gonna take at least 24 hours.
For one potion or for like the 3 mushrooms I have?
For one potion, and it's gonna take only 1 mushroom. But yeah, you can only put, like, you were only able to get 1 started. There's just not enough room to continue with the other 2 just yet, in order to keep it properly cooked, and whatever it is you have to do to add to it in order to pay attention and do all the work. Like, this 1 potion is all you can do for now.
No, that's fair. And
Alright,
how about we roll for quality later?
That 25 is gonna help your quality already, so don't worry about it. Just remind me you rolled a 25. I will say anybody who wants to fish, you can make a survival check. This would be like you passing the day if you want to fish. Just for sport.
The
or for
boat
fun.
is still a little bit
Oh,
damaged,
no.
right?
Somewhat,
No,
but not too.
I've already
No,
repaired it.
Yeah, they've already did repair it.
Alright.
I'm stuck at a 1.
Yep, the fish aren't biting for you. Matter of fact, before long, there's a giant shark that just comes up and steals your bait.
Wait, does it have a trident on its head?
No.
Aw. I'll find you one day.
Dravos is going to come down to Smiley and be like, "Excuse me, Smiley.
Yes?
I was wondering if you by chance had a great axe +1."
A great axe, you think? And here I am. I'm looking tired as hell. I'm sorry. It has been a long week.
What is this +1?
Yes, what is this +1 you speak of? I don't think I've ever heard of a +1. If you're looking for my finest...
Just 5% more effective.
A magical great axe.
A magical great axe? Who would even think to make one of those?
Obviously me.
But you're no wizard, Harry.
Well, first off, my name's not Harry, and second off, I would assume a magical great axe would be better than a great axe.
Hold right there. Let me check my supplies. Once again, pulls out the 2-inch by 2 by 4 box into his hand, drops it to the ground, expands to this incredibly large-sized chest, pops the lid on it, starts digging around. Oh, let's see, what have we here? And he pulls out this great axe. And the blade of this... Okay, let's see. Let's start with the handle. The handle is just like a pure black lacquer. Just black. And then it goes all the way to what looks like a silver or just a white sheen of a blade. And the blade expands out in a... I would say like a small little thin line, and then it spreads out like a crescent moon. This here.
And about
great.
how much for that?
Make a persuasion check, Gravel's like, all you have to do is say how much for that. He's already thinking whether or not he should give you a deal.
Oh, God.
He sees you as a sucker, and he says, 700 gold, my friend. I know you.
700?
Yes.
And if I decided to throw in my regular great axe to help bring that down a bit, what would it be?
695.
Surely a regular great axe is worth a little more than 5 gold.
Oh, fine, Gravel, since it's you, 690.
690. Let me do some calculations above table right quick.
The only calculation I need is to know that you have more than 690 gold in your pocket. You know,
Of course I do.
I have
It's like, oh look, a seagull. never tell the merchant how much you have.
I didn't tell him how much I have. I told him I have enough to purchase it. I just want to make sure I know what the final number's going to be after I purchase it, so that I can do
no!
quick adjustments.
Smiley's gonna steal all Pickles' money, which is 20 copper.
And you said 690 Star?
Yep, 690. Yeah, so nobody sees it, and he says, I know you're good for it. Above
Okay,
table.
so could I...
What's that? No, you go ahead.
Could I go to like a underneath the ship, cast Find Steed, and then wrap the rope of my grappling hook, and then bring him out, and then go to Smiley, say, hey, you want to buy? Are you looking for horses? And then it would be a war horse.
I mean, anything to make you waste a spell slot.
And I will tell Smiley, yes, I will purchase that. And
Let's do some realization.
49.4.
Well, you don't need nothing from me, so you know how much to take off your gold. 690 and give me your
I knew.
My part of the deal is done. I don't even have to keep track of that money.
Yeah, that's why I was doing some calculations with my scratch paper, was to make sure I knew what my final gold was going to be after purchasing.
Okay, so here's the deal with Find Steed. If you use it, it's only and only for riding. You cannot use it in battle. As we said before, there are no extra tokens to be added to the battlefield, so you can't. Like Cavalier would be off the table, basically. So that would, that's just follow the rule. But Find Steed will work like Find Familiar in this case. Like you can have it, but it'll be more for roleplay purposes, like what's about to happen, than actually being part of the game. Because if it's in the mechanics of combat, then it's not going to be there to help. Because there's enough players around, the rules. I don't have to go beyond that. But at any rate, so you come up to Smiley with this horse, and he stares at you. He's like, "Where the hell did you pull that fucker out of?"
When I came here,
I've paid attention to Felix, and every time he's brought somebody aboard the ship, they did not come with no horse.
I'm a very special man. I'm a very unique man.
I won't doubt that one bit.
I'm a man of big full strength.
Yes, now what did you expect me to do with a horse?
Are you looking to buy a horse?
Kind of like leans back on his coffer. He's like, how much? How much do you think your horse is worth to me?
I'm willing to sell it for 200.
200? Captain Barlow, do you hear how nuts this creature is? 200 gold for a horse. He pulls out his rapier. He pulls out his rapier and says, you know what? I could just kill your horse and charge you 50 gold for bringing it aboard the ship.
Star,
Yes.
Forced to jump off the ship.
I'm assuming that was a great axe +1.
Yes. Yeah. Just gave
So
you
you're
some
so
I'm
you
not
have
interested
no
in a horse. No, I don't. It's just I wouldn't pay 200 for a horse, regardless how wary it looked. Do you believe this? Ah, that's stupid. I would barely
And then-
pay 25 gold for a horse like that.
and then I snap with my finger and then make it disappear.
Oh, that would have been a bad deal altogether. For shame. I was more than willing to keep playing with you. And then he shrinks the box that's behind him and puts it away. And then he turns to you, he's like, I wonder what a horse stuffed into this box would be. Oh well. But yeah, a regular horse is about 50 gold. So
Yeah.
oh yeah, jumped a little too high on that price. He might have bit, but I was only going to do it for a bit to see if he could shove a horse into a crate. I mean, that alone would have been worth the 50 gold. But at any rate. Yeah, so you make it disappear. He just chuckles and says, nice try, though.
That would be funny, though. I would quite like to see that myself. The horse in the box.
Just trying to shove its ass in there. Get in there. I know you'll fit. Oh, get your head down. Sit. Sit. Why don't these horses fucking sit?
Oh, as the Oathbreaker in other campaign. I
Even
used-
Dravos would be helping Smiley with that
Hold
one.
on, you interrupted there. You interrupted, Bravos.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was able to make like a triangle scheme based on me abusing the spell.
Oh, trust me, I've had some players pull that shenanigans too. It's not unheard of.
Which shenanigan?
Where you... Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, if you guys don't mind, since we're killing time anyway, I'll share a quick little story. We sold a druid to a horse stable, and then the druid shape-shifted whenever the guy left, and then he went looking for his horse. There you go. So it's not unheard of. I have totally
I am
seen this.
totally
and...
gonna sell Raz into some kind of animal slavery.
Yeah, okay. God
Just to
damn it.
find out the bad people and then go for
No.
them. Yes.
Animal
Wait till I tell him
laundering.
about that.
You know, I'll tell you honestly,
That's
I am
great.
Fits
super
perfectly
surprised
into
you didn't do
Sunday's
that
campaign.
earlier. Like, I'm surprised you didn't do that earlier. Like, people would love an exotic panther, just saying.
This person is.
Although, keep in mind though, it's like I'm now imagining like this same person who just bought it. Well, gotta brand him. Pulls out the hot iron.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
You're gonna make a great stew, and your teeth are gonna go well with someone else's jewelry.
Yeah, not to mention the blue will get out of you. Alright, my friends. You continue on your voyage to treasure unbeknownst to you. And then Captain Barlow's like, where's the fish pickle at?
Yes, he said it.
Fish Pickle might be tired. Maybe because Fish Pickle fell asleep in the bathtub.
Well, here's the thing. I've been going on an easterly heading for quite some time, and until he tells me what the Latin long was again, I'm assuming we're going the right way. But I digress.
Oh, that would suck. We're off course for like another 2 days just because.
I know, right? But you know, I probably won't punch that too hard. Let's see, y'all. At any rate, for the most part, you guys are able to prepare for a long rest if you like, and we can try to divide up a watch if you would. So, we'll do 4 watches. And who wants to be on first one?
You know, I'm gonna tell you this. I have a reason. Pickle's gonna take first watch.
Did I hear
Let me look at
Arna
it.
say so too?
Yep.
Okay, you were a little bit quiet. Anybody else on first? I think we got room for one more. Alex
I'll
on
take
first?
first watch with Pickle.
Who's this?
I know you would.
Who else? Who else was it? Arna,
Male.
Pick, and Male. Okay, sorry. Still learning your character name. All right. Second watch. Helix, do you want second then?
Yeah, I'll take second.
All right. And who wants to take second with Helix? I mean,
A
don't.
second, I guess.
How about to say, don't all jump at once. I mean, jeez.
Fourth watch.
All right, hold on. Prior. Third watch is who?
I guess I'll take a third watch.
I mean,
I
if you
can take a
want.
watch.
Well, I put you on fourth. You said fourth, didn't you?
Alright.
Damn it! Ah!
I heard a lot.
All right, go back to yeah. Well, actually, your mic's actually not that bad. Never mind. All right, so all right. So anybody else on third or fourth? Kelsey, did you
I'll
have one?
take,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll take fifth.
There's no fifth.
Oh, yeah.
Who's on
Wonderful.
first?
No, get out of here. Get. I'm gonna go get a broom. Be right back. What watch did you want, Ruthless?
On the last watch.
Okay, you're Agate, right? The last.
Yeah,
watch
I'm
for
mad at this.
All right. Yeah, I'm still learning names, so if I had to go look at Discord to make sure I knew who I was talking to. Dravos, if you want, Robot will join you.
Yes, please. Because I can't see at night.
That's fine. Neither can she.
Darn it. We're screwed.
Sorry, what was that one, Kelsey?
I'll join with Dravis if he wants.
All right. Yeah,
Yes,
Dravos.
please.
All right. Yeah. We'll put all three of you on that one if that's fine. All right. First watch comes up. We have Pickle, Arnuk, and Mayo.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do fourth watch, or did you change your mind on that?
Yeah, there's a fourth watch, but that's fourth, not first.
No, sorry. I was just trying to make sure you got everybody on watch.
Yeah.
Never mind. Don't worry. Don't worry.
The star has done his job. He is ready to check out. You know what? I'm gonna.
Whoa! Pickle's gonna kind of like look to Arnak and go like, "Can you teach Pickle about the sea?"
What?
One more time, and Arnak, I think your volume's a little bit crappy today. It's possible we could bump you up.
Actually, what are you saying? I can't hear you correctly. Sorry, what do you say?
Oh, Pickle was just asking you if you could teach Pickle things about the sea, since apparently you are an expert at the sea, if I'm correct.
Mainly animals. mainly animals, yeah. Well, since I got that fish thing wrong, I thought if you killed it, the thing would go with it, so I'm not the best to ask. But that ship, the seas are like this. I don't know. Sorry for annoying you. At least I remember something.
Well, Pickle doesn't really know much about those kind of ships. Pickle only saw and, Pickle heard ruckus about.
I wonder if it's Harlow's men or former men.
Pickle doesn't know. What do you think, Mail? As Pickle just looks at Mail just sitting there.
I'm having a hard time hearing Arnuk as well, so I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Let me
same
see
here.
if I could help him out. I'm gonna check on if we could bump up his volume.
There's really nothing we can do. I mean, you can right-click his name on Discord and try to bump up his volume that way, but he is still very soft. So either you speak a little louder into the mic, bring the mic closer to your lips, or we're gonna need to find
Try
you
it now.
I tried to do Orcish voice, not that good. Well, basically, Arnick is curious if that was Harlow's former ship.
Ah, that sounds a lot better.
Yay!
Okay. And I'm gonna look at Pickle and be like, honestly, I don't know what that was, Pickle. You've been here longer than I have, but I would like to talk to you about Minerva.
Why would you want to talk about Minerva? Are you curious of Pickle's different feathers? Or something else?
I heard you and the sea pickle that we found talking about Minerva the other day, and I had a vision of somebody, and I'm not sure exactly what it was.
So, Star, out of curiosity, I have an idea what Pickle would respond, but how do you think Pickle should respond now that this person's talking about Minerva in such a way after knowing something super secretive? I have a response, but I want to see what your opinion is.
I mean, you thought it was a A-B conversation, right?
Probably kind of quiet since he was being like hush hush. But then again, Pickle's not that smart, so I just want to make sure.
You would be thinking, did you accidentally tell him? Like you might think it's your fault.
Oh my god, we both were on the same wavelength.
yeah, I can read it.
Well, last thing is I was gonna imagine like Pickle would actually freeze up and go like, "Oh no, Pickle did a bad Pickle."
What's going on? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh no!
What do you mean? Is everything okay, Pickle? I didn't mean to upset you.
No, Pickle accidentally said something to make you, Dark Pickle, to know what Pickle was talking about with Minerva. Oh no, Pickle did bad!
No. No, you didn't do bad. I overheard you and the other sea pickle talking about Minerva and how sometimes she just calls to you and you feel her. I had a visage of somebody.
Now it's been verified that you didn't do a Pickle.
Oh? Wait! Then, hold on. Someone roll me a 1d20 for intelligence, because Pickle is pretty a flat roll.
Jesus.
I got you.
I have pretty lucky.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, thank you, Drapos. This helps me out. Oh! Wait. Did the sea pickle tell you?
In a way, I was below deck, just minding my own business, and I happened to hear the word Minerva in conversation. And I just, like I said, I had a vision of this figure, this person who looks like they should have been much older than they were, and there was some kind of great battle going on, and I wasn't sure if they were connected or not. But I definitely, when I heard that word, I felt some kind of connection, some kind of calling. And I felt like maybe you or the other sea pickle would know more.
ChaoticCalling.
Pickle understands. And all of a sudden, Pickle immediately punches direction for Arnett. It's like, Pickle! It's like, Arnett, what's that? As Pickle just goes right by the mail and go like, meet Pickle at room. Pickle invite other Pickle too.
Oh, I know this now. Do we even know his name yet? I forgot it.
Like Taman. I think that's what his name is.
I don't know if we figured it out yet or not, but I know we started putting the names underneath for all the new players because it was a lot of people to understand.
Oh yeah, like it's really hard for new players. So I think good job on that. But basically, Arnuk, I want to be nice and tell you that Pickle's trying to distract you from knowing what Pickle's telling Mel just right there. Secretly meaning Pickle somewhere else.
Oh, you're gonna do a roll?
Would you like me to roll deception so you can have a chance?
No, you roll stealth check, he rolls perception.
Alright, I can roll. Oh my god, Star, you're generous.
No, it's what you roll. You just gotta beat a 10.
So, Arnak, I need to roll a natural 1.
And before.
Or better.
I mean, you did roll a natural one, but you didn't.
Yeah, it's on the other side. You're good. All right, cool. There you go. Yeah, you able to speak to it. Arnuk's unaware.
Speaking of which, I was like, Arnak, did you see it?
Do what?
Arnuk, make a perception check. Make a perception check other than the one you just made.
The idea is Pickle's making you do the perception check as well as, like, telling the secret.
You see a killer whale off to the side of the ship.
Let's kill it.
Oh no, not again!
It lets out a,
Arnuk's just gonna jump off the
Arnuk,
ship
stay
now.
on the ship.
It lets out a
Pickle
soft
doesn't want to
little
keep
whale.
pulling you out.
Yeah, it lets out some whale-like noises. Yeah, anyway, you get the point. You get the picture. Here, I'll help you out. There, right there. It's ready to give you a kiss. It leans up against the boat and it pecks one right on the cheek, and then it goes back into the water.
Aww, it's a nice wet pickle.
And this is why I love Pickle.
All right, is there anything
I'm
else
glad
you guys?
to make you happy, Dravis.
Is there anything else you guys are doing on this watch, or?
Oh, well, does Arnuk want to say anything else to the group? Because I know, like, for Mail and Pickle, they're just gonna go meet somewhere secretly to finish up that conversation, since Pickle knows that's not,
Right.
you know, like,
I know what Arnuk can say.
oh, Arnuk loved to say.
When I was trying to think of what to say to that sea guy, then somehow I just got epiphany. I don't know what it was, but I remember something. It should be a slave.
Arnuk was slave?
I like lift up some of my armor and you can see thousands upon thousands of scars. More than the ones I usually get.
Oh! I thought that was just weird tattoo. Or you were trying to do tic-tac-toe from what other people told me.
Did you show the one that was close to your heart? That was the one I.
It's the deepest one. I can always remember it.
Oh, 3 in a row!
Connect 4.
Ever since you got
Bingo.
Do you remember anything?
Damn it.
Pickle gives you a hug and goes like, but you don't look like slave, but Pickle happy that you're not slave. Because you are nice and tough Pickle. Even though you died like, how many times? Was it like 3? No, he only died once.
Yeah,
And now
this
he's
is
trying to die like 3 more times.
Yeah, this isn't Mitzi. We're good.
Mal, you remember anything yet?
I don't really know much. At least not that I wish to share with you.
I guess it's fine.
Pickle, on the other hand, I do want to continue to talk whenever you do.
Oh no, Arnuk's gonna get jealous now.
I was gonna say.
Ew.
In fact, I would like to do a persuasion to persuade Arnuk into believing that he heard nothing of what was said.
Before you do that,
You
I
didn't
do want to
hear
hear
our
what Arnuk
conversation
was
at all.
saying. Because he did overtalk him. He is just quiet.
I'm gonna pull a
My
star
bad.
and this happened. I was gonna do something else, gonna totally get rid of this, but now since you said that, I'm gonna go with it. Learn from Star.
What do you got?
I'm just gonna learn from Star now. I'm gonna let him pull his mistake. Okay, do a persuasion roll.
Okay.
So
Oh, you got a chance. You got a chance. You got a chance.
Persuasion roll. Oh, insight.
Yep. I mean, to try and discern whether or not he's lying or. Right, yeah. There you go. You are on to him and his sneaky ways. His double word seeds aren't going to confuse you this time.
Oh, I learned a lesson from Smiley. Don't lie, unless you want to get locked up or get killed.
That's
They
what's
never
to
dare
live
lie.
by.
Wait, why would Smiley kill you? Smiley's been good with Pickle.
He was
More
possessed.
exaggeration, but
By the way, Smiley's.
Oh, Pickle remembers now.
can I do? Never mind. I was doing imitation roll, and I realized I have an idea.
That'd be a bad idea.
Just
because,
never lie.
You want to die today? I don't know.
Actually,
Oh wait, he wants to intimidate Mel. Is that what you want to do?
now.
Oh.
Can I do a strength?
You could try.
Can I do a strength one? Because I heard you can do that. Or no? Only charisma.
What for your intimidation?
Yes, I have bad charisma, but good strength.
I mean, if you're trying to push him around, yeah.
Basically,
Like-
I tell him, I get.
Physically aggressive.
Yeah, like
Like,
you are.
Intimidation's like you're threatening. If you want to do it with strength, you had to like grab him or like beat him around.
Yeah, it has to be something physical to show off your strength. Unless you're just gonna put your bicep in his
I know
face
what
and make him
to do.
smell your underarm. I mean, that'll work too.
Like, hand on his shoulder and squeeze hard. Basically, never lie again.
Yeah, go ahead and do an intimidation with strength, which probably will turn into an athletics check anyway, right?
You have strength.
It's probably in athletics.
I mean, just do it with strength or athletics. Well, you can do acrobatics or athletics to get out of it if you want, Male. He like stops your hand and pushes you aside.
Don't lie.
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna say, "Do not dare to challenge me. You do not know what I can do."
I don't fear death. You can't scare me. I'm sorry. I only once.
You think I would kill you? That's funny.
Pickle is so confused and going like, does the Pickles want to do a game? And Pickle just pulls out like a weird stick and go like the weird knife game thing.
Fine. Guys, I don't know if this is to alarm you, but you are on watch, right? Do you see what I see? And you turn, or maybe you don't turn. I don't know. What do you do? What?
With the killer whale.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the whale is up on the ship with its fins over the railing. It's just like leaning there, and it looks like it's listening to everything you're saying and smiling, or giving you a big grin.
I think Pickle would actually, if it stayed there longer, would approach it, kind of like give it a high five, go like, "Hi, Pickle."
And as you do so, where do you go?
Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave the whale alone. I was ignoring it.
Why would you do that? I mean, I had something cool planned for you guys.
I am so scared now.
We're just waiting for Roll20 to ruin my overdramatics. Yep, that's about right. A blue man appears. There we go.
Oh no, I know
What
what
is that?
is. I'm staying quiet, but oh my god!
And it high fives you back. Lovely story.
Pickle's gonna be like confused and go like, "You do good high fives."
You as well. Oh wait, did he just change shapes?
You're not Wet Pickle. You're a. What are you?
I am beautiful. What are you?
I am Pickle. Hi, beautiful.
Oh, I think
I
you're
agree with
beautiful. What?
But I'm Pickle.
Yes, you're a beautiful pickle.
Oh, aren't you a charmer?
I must try.
I like
Couldn't help but over here there was some talk going on down here, and I thought I'd come down and see what was the fuss. Apparently a ship on the sails and lovely sea weather we're having.
Awesome food.
Sorry, I'm out of character. I'm kind of scared that you're gonna go like, would be a shame if this ship sank.
It'd be a damn shame if something happened to this ship you were on. He starts to rock. No.
No, like that's why I was starting to go like, that would be pretty dastardly. But no, like Pickles could be like, you want to hang out with the other Pickles?
Are they edible?
Looks at them. It's like, probably not. But Pickle has pickles and pulls out jars of pickles.
Oh, good. I'll take one of those.
Mael's gonna look over at Arnuk after he tried to, strong arm and be like, I don't know, that one over there might taste pretty good.
I was gonna.
He
I was just gonna
goes,
say like what.
Yeah, he goes. Wait. I cannot enjoy this delicacy in this form. One second, and then all of a sudden he turns into a black bear and joins you on the deck.
Pickle's gonna go like, oh good. Pickle could tell you all about the pickles that treat your gut pickle. As Pickles talk about like all the different peppers and all the pickles, things that Trader bought when they were on the other time. When Pickle died, I think.
Matt, what's your name?
Yeah, he just shows main interest in your actual pickles and starts nomming on a few of those.
Fish? We got lots.
Did you just change forms again? Are you a... Oh no.
Like Pickle translate because it's like, I don't know. I don't speak bear, but I think Pickle would understand that he would say it's like, he's enjoying pickles. You want to come enjoy pickles? As Pickle's just literally having a pickle party.
I honestly like this guy. He's a lot of swagger.
I did not mean for this to last this long. I'm sorry. Second, third, and fourth watch.
I sent you a first star. It's just a guess, though.
But at
I
any
couldn't
rate,
help it. I got a high
49,
five, and all of a sudden, this is a
118.
cool giant. Like, this is a cool dude out of nowhere. And he's giving Pickle high fives. I can't help it.
yeah.
I'm just... He transformed from a killer whale to a person to a bear now, and he's just sitting on our ship eating pickles.
Yep. After he finishes
Should we tell
pickles-
anybody about this?
And also, before you continue, Arnuk, you want to say something? I know they keep interrupting you.
Yeah, please.
Basically, Arnuk says, I like this guy. You want to be an honorary member? I have no idea who he is, but I like him so much. I love his swagger so much.
Well, real quick, I just want to thank Indigo Chameleon for coming in and raiding us. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the raid. We're having an open roleplay here where we're playing D&D just like everybody else does nowadays. And thank you for the follow there, Wolf Grain D&D. And we are just currently on a watch where these guys are tripping over a giant of a person who just turned back into a bear. And he's eating pickles. And as soon as he finishes the pickles you offer, he starts standing up on his hind legs, and then he wiggles like he's doing some kind of bear dance.
Pickle's gonna dance with him and be
Yes.
like, glad you enjoyed pickles.
He gives you another.
Yes, thank you, Indigo and friends.
Yeah, thank you, Indigo.
Thanks, man.
Do I have anything?
All right, so I mean, eventually this will come to an end of your watch, and
I think
he just
Pickle's just gonna really end. Like, before you go, that's like Pickle, if he does leave, Pickle's gonna be like, you're Pickle's friend now. Flips off feathers and kind of like hands it to him, kind of thing.
he sticks it behind his ear. You give him a feather? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Pickle does that.
Oh, one of your feathers. Okay, yeah, that's right. Pink. Derp. And yeah, so he just kind of like looks at it and then he starts eating it.
Pickle gets flashback from last time. Well, actually, no, true theory is he was a...
Well, to be fair, you weren't really conscious for that to happen.
True.
I don't know. You were frozen.
Oh, that was
out.
weird. I
Maybe-
fell out of chat.
Oh, welcome back. We were debating on whether or not you were actually conscious to remember that.
I played it as they weren't, so I was about to say like Tritier would get a flashback if he was there.
Oh yeah, too bad he's not on watch right now.
So curious who he is.
But the end of your watch comes to a close, and your fun with the bear must come to an end eventually. But the bear kind of like stays on the deck of the ship, and Smiley's like, "What? Where did he even come from? Oh dear Lord, Captain Barlow, I know we've seen some shit, but I think we've seen some more shit tonight."
And then Pickle's gonna go like before they switch the shift of watch by like they're gonna go like, here, have fun with Pickle, and Pickle hands out jars to them and starts to head down deck to do next shift.
All right, so we are waking up for our second shift. Alex and Trier.
Pickle's gonna wake up Trier and go like, apparently your pickles that you got me a while ago is popular.
Wait, what? What?
Pickle fed Captain Barlow, Smiley, Arnuk, and then Pickle fed Male, Giant Bear Giant, and Pickle was happy that everybody was happy.
Wait, when was there a bear giant? What?
He's up on the deck. He's cool. Tritier likes Bear Giant. Pickle.
There is a lot of popping coming from your mic there, Pickle.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might be walking around, that's why.
Yep, time for you to let the
Well,
next watch take over.
Yeah, because I have earbuds in.
And Arnuk goes to wake up Alex. And prior to Alex, we're now on you see a bear on the deck, and a confused Smiley as he continues to navigate the ship eastwardly.
I blink at it blankly.
Smile. Why is there a bear on the ship?
It came out of the water for some strange reason. Okay, now I might. Okay, I would not lie. There are times when I have taken certain ingredients in deep barrels of you know what I'm trying to get at here. But I saw a killer whale lean over the ship and give Arnuk a peck on the cheek. And then it came back up, and then it leaned on the rail and gave Pickle a high five. And then it transformed into this giant figure. Smile was nice, though. I will say it had a nice smile. At any rate, as it changed into this form, it was talking to Pickle for a moment, gave her another high five, and then she offered pickles. Imagine that, a pickle offering pickles. But I digress. She continued to talk to the creature. Was it a creature? And then it transformed into that bear that's sleeping over there sawing log. Oh, dear Lord, did he just fart? Oh, dear.
And Smiley's downwind.
After my character's done, you just get a blanket, put it over the bear.
Well, you're asleep. Let the second watch take care of him now.
Oh, okay. Everyone asleep.
All right, but you're done.
So Char just kind of like walks up to the bear and kind of stares it up.
It sniffs the air like something's close by. Eyes open up and it looks at you face to face.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here.
What do you do, Dredd? Its nose is literally in your face if you're like staring him down.
Yeah, it's like actually he's now staring now like staring down even harder, but now on his tippy toes because he's trying to make himself look taller.
So the bear was laying down, and then as soon as you step on your tippy toes, it like stands up on all fours, and it just licks your face.
Oh God, does he like
Sad
what it
part
tastes
is-
like?
Yeah, I was gonna say, sad part is Triard probably tastes good.
Tastes like goblin. Hey, goblin fingers. I heard they're in style.
Hey!
Stop,
Enough
Turkey.
food. Are you one of those? Are you one of those druid types?
It just shakes its fur like it's getting rid of like wet water.
Not sure how to interpret that one.
He just kind of like starts walking towards the railing.
I don't recommend that. That's water down there.
Yeah, he stands up on 2 feet and he's got his hands on the rails.
Oh, I wanted to come up.
He's just hanging out, don't worry.
Oh.
Then he does a handstand as a bear on this rail. Single-handed. And he goes, oh, as he's just doing his handstand.
Yeah. Well. And Chard is going to try to do the same, a one-handed handstand. I'll give this a shot.
Oh, acrobatics.
Oh no, I thought it was acrobatics.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that works. For you to be acrobatic. Yeah, and it just kind of like comes down and just kind of like starts walking towards you, and then just kind of like slaps you on the shoulders, like being kind and everything as you kind of like get back to your feet. And then it just kind of like curls itself up on the deck. Quite pleased with itself. And you.
Did I just make a bear friend? I don't know. What do you think of this?
The way that cut out was perfect.
Alex.
What was that?
He was asking you.
I'm gonna look around the ship to make sure that's the only thing that made it onto the boat.
You know what?
Or
I need
ship.
perception checks anyway, so go for it. You go looking around, and yeah, this is the only extra thing on the boat at the moment. Yep, the only extra thing on the boat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay by this post still, and because I know nothing of that animal and what it is.
It is a weird night indeed. Well, it just kind of like takes a nap. It goes back to sleep. Anything else, right?
Wait, how long have you been with the guild? I think maybe I saw your face once.
Me? Are you
Yeah,
talking to
you.
me? I just got onto this boat not too long ago.
But for the guild's sake, you've been here at least a week, if not a little bit longer.
I'm a new member of the guild.
It's like, ha! Actually, remind me again what I'm looking at. Am I looking at a person?
You're looking at a half elf.
Okay, so then I'm looking at someone approximately my size. Oh no, half elf. Why do I keep thinking halfling whenever people say half elf?
I don't know. It's in the name, right? It's half whatever they were.
It's like half something.
It can never be whole. I feel sorry for him.
The hell was that?
So what do you do?
I sing. No, I don't sing. I was kidding. I play music as I point to my lute.
I'm like, oh, I have an instrument too. Pulls out a pan flute.
I also cook.
Oh, what do you cook? Do you think is it dire wolf meat? Because Billy likes that.
I mean, I can try to whip something up with it if you have the meat.
I know. Don't you remember Billy the giant back
no,
at
I didn't full cast back home.
yeah, but
Never met Billy
he's
yet.
making assumed knowledge.
yeah. Just telling the player out of character. Maybe they.
I've never met Billy yet.
Oh, he's great. He likes killing a bunch of dire wolves for food. I'm still beating him in our competition.
If he wants me to cook, I'll cook for him. I wanted to cook some fish tonight, but no one caught any fish.
There's like a shit ton below deck though.
I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't.
We caught a bunch of fish yesterday. I don't know what they did with the rest of it, though.
See, in my particular field, I need fresh fish.
Oh, no, don't worry. I get you. It's like, jerky's a little weird to bite into. Sometimes you really just, you just want the flesh that tears right off the bone, you know?
Oh, yes. That's the kind of food I'm talking about. And
I'm
as we're
used to hunting my own shit.
Oh, yeah. I do that all the time. And as we're talking, I start strumming my lute.
Alright, lovely too. And yeah, you guys continue your watch. It goes on without much to say besides the snoring. Which kind of like interrupts your beat every now and
Actually, I tried. We'll see if he can play along. We'll see how that works out.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh, okay, yeah, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Alright, you guys did pretty good. And yeah, you guys have a nice little ditty together. Eventually, the watch does come to an end. And it is time to wake up.
And-
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, while playing that performance, I was mixing it in and to cast a dispel magic on the bear.
Interesting. Wait. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. No, it doesn't.
That's just to make
Oh, wait,
sure
wait.
there's nothing special about it.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, it does say it magically does this. Alright, I need you to roll me an Arcana check. We'll give this a DC of 15.
I'm crossing my fingers. Dang it.
Okay, good. I mean, if you had some channel points, you could always buy yourself advantage.
No, sadly do not have any of those.
Oh well, we lucked out, guys. Woo! That's a good one.
Dang it.
Oh, after we get through the scenario, remind me to remind you guys what would have happened, and I'll be more than happy to tell you about it. But yeah, you try to cast it. You see, like the magic try to work, but it just seems too powerful for you to dispel. I mean,
It looks
good,
normal to me. Looks like a normal bear.
Yeah. Magical to hear.
We could wake up the third group.
Yep. All right, so Dravos, Robot, and Kelsey, you are looking for the third one. Do you guys tell them anything before you turn in? I heard it.
It's like, hey, Robot, Dravos, don't bother the bear.
Wait, bear?
Why is there a bear on the boat? And how is there a bear on the boat?
Thinking that.
I don't know. It's a shapeshifter, I think. I don't really know,
Makes more sense.
but it seems cool.
Okay.
Okay, Kelly. Dryer's making sure he's informing the morning. Alright, cool. So, yeah, Kelsey, Robot just kind of like nods in your direction, like, well, let's go keep watch. And follows Bravos up the top of the deck, where upon reaching the deck, you can see a loud snoring bear. And Smiley over here trying to like cover his ears every so often. Oh, so loud tonight. Ugh.
Drago's gonna go up to the bear and be like, "Hey, bear, are you awake?"
One eye opens.
I was told you're a shapeshifter.
The eye closes.
Well, can you at least acknowledge whether you are or not?
He shakes his head no.
Are you a djinn?
Continues to not respond.
I mean, I could just throw you overboard.
One eye opens.
Could you at least acknowledge something, or at least communicate?
One eye closes.
Okay, over the rails you go.
Athletics check.
Taking a bear.
Bravos, what are you doing?
22.
Oh my god!
So as you pick this bear up, the bear starts to stand on its own, and now it will make an athletics check against you. So we're gonna see who picks who up here. I'll just roll it for a bear. It doesn't matter, right? Oh, it nearly picks you up, but you managed to get it an inch off the ground. The bear just growls at you. It's not even like a mad growl. It's like kind of like a whiny kid growl.
Is a cat going, don't pick me up.
Yeah, don't.
And then I'm gonna just take a step forward to the rail, and I'm gonna be like, well, you can either communicate or you're going over. One of the two.
And as you say that, and you got him over the rail, he transforms back, and then you are forced over the rail, and you fall into the water.
Oh god, what the fuck is that?
Can I try to roll a reflex or something to try to grab the side of the boat before I go completely overboard?
Nah, make another athletics check because it's going to be contested against him pulling you overboard on purpose.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Wow, he rolled a 10? Really? Alright,
17.
Whatever. You managed to stay aboard deck. Man. Seriously?
What is that thing?
Yes, what is that thing? Points at Davos.
And I'm gonna just look at it and be like, so you are a djinn?
No, you silly goose. Why would I be a djinn? I am more of a
Then what are
red
you?
rum kind of guy. Oh,
was
dear Lord, my
referring to
eyes
you.
are deceiving me once more, Smiley says from the deck.
I was referring to your race.
Do I look like I have smoke coming from underneath my feet?
Maybe.
I don't. No, you don't. But
Maybe
I'm guessing at this point.
I'm just here to appreciate the company that you guys are so keen on giving. But I see that.
No.
Oh, sorry, were you trying to say something down there? And keep in mind, this is a giant of a figure. Like, you can definitely tell it's not a djinn because he's huge.
I think everyone seems to read me. Most things are huge.
Yes, you are a little bit of a dot down there. You might want to come closer. Maybe I could see you. I was doing quite well as a bear until somebody decided to wake me up.
That's just him. Can't do much about him.
Oh, well, I guess that ends my little reprieve here. Thanks for the ride, Smiley. Wait,
What?
he knows my name?
Before you go, can you at least tell me what you are?
Nope. And he transforms into a seagull and flies away.
Okay. Well, that was my nightly workout.
Go ahead and
I
make
can
a perception.
officially say that I can pick up a bear.
Yep. Go ahead and make your perception checks as Robot has been quietly like, what did I just watch? You're just
Even.
being...
Go ahead.
Yeah. So Kelsey, let's see here. We'll roll for Robot as well. Yeah, Robot really needs to work on her perceptions.
Nice.
The only thing you
Great.
see in this whole watch is this big, small white droplet, what looks like rain, but it's very centralized, and it seems very focused, and it falls atop of Dravo's head, and there's a loud splat. And then we hear a cow of a sea crow or a seagull go off.
Well, you made him mad. Whatever it was.
I hate. And I am not talking in game. I used to live in Seattle for a little while. I hate those damn birds.
And with that, like, your watch becomes pretty much quiet after getting rid of the
actually,
bear. Or continue. Yeah, you can have
after getting rid of the bear and the seagull thing, I kind of wanted to have a small conversation with Kelsey.
Sure.
If she don't mind.
Okay.
Excuse me, Kelsey. May I have a moment of your time?
What is it?
I just wanted to say to you, welcome to the group. I never actually spoke to you formally and wanted to welcome you.
I don't speak to anyone, so this is the first for you.
Well, I've noticed that you seem to stick to yourself and don't really say much, but I just wanted to say hello and tell you welcome is all. And I appreciate the fact that you do help us out. Thank you.
Okay.
And that would be all I had to say. And if the rest of the watch goes quietly, I would go to start waking up the fourth group.
Alright, and the fourth group is Sniper and Agate. And once again, want to thank Swindler's Den now for dropping in with their raid. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yes, thank you.
We got about an hour left of our open
I'm
roleplay.
so close to a dick draw.
Yeah, well, you let me know when you get there. We do love chaos around here.
And
it's either going to be absolutely amazing for me, or it's going to absolutely fucking kill me.
Well, Sniper, let's see what happens, because you're being waken up for your watch, right? So, Sniper and...
Well, it's more he's actually getting activated.
Let me finish. Edgiot is also being woke for the watch. I mean, why are you giving people all these stuff? Look at you being all nice and charitable. Thank you for that. Oh, no.
And before Dravos passes out, he's going to wipe the bird poo off of his head with a cloth.
back at
Clean
Gotcha.
himself up.
Yep.
Is this the watch?
This
Yeah.
is the final one.
Fourth watch.
I look towards them and say, I'll check what's going on in the back and see if anything's got following us. And then I'll roll perception.
Yep. And Sniper, go ahead and roll your perception as well. Lovely perception check. You got one for me, Sniper, or you gonna make all these people wait?
In some cultures, 4 is an unlucky number.
There was a bit of a cutout there for a second, sorry.
Perception check.
Alright.
Thank you. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to blow your eardrums.
And it's a shit.
No, it's fine. I'll just do this. I'll put it like over here. You see waves of water just kind of like perusing parallel to the ship. Don't know me. They rolled low on perception.
We don't see shit.
And it seems to be getting faster and going past your ship, but parallel. All of a sudden, Smiley's like noticing, why is the wheel turning to the left? This isn't. Oh, what's going on? Hey, who's keeping watch? Report! Report!
Sniper bashes his chest, making a metallic clanging sound. Clang, clang!
Need a bed.
And
I ready
ra-
my crossbow.
and he raises his crossbow ready to shoot, because why the fuck not? Ready to, not actually firing yet. Yeah.
Alright, so just to kind of like clarify the situation a bit, there are waves of water that are definitely signifying something large underneath that is swimming in the same direction that you are. And then I need you to go ahead and try to make that perception check again as you're now locked and loaded and you're focused in that direction.
I'll help him.
Right. Well, you can both make your own.
Okay.
To do
Perception.
Wait, take advantage of the slipstream.
another perception check.
Yes, another perception check because you're actively looking in the direction of trouble.
Even shittier.
Never mind. It's a
Literally
tide. No, okay. First thought is, okay, it's a wave of water, right? And then all of a sudden the wave of water looks to be getting bigger. You're almost convinced there's a tsunami that's about to overturn the ship right now. What do you do?
Fucking clang, clang. Hey, we might have a overturning. We might capsize this gigantic fucking boat.
Meanwhile, if you were to look towards the... I don't know, you guys are way up there, and Smiley's like, what the hell is going on up there? Bring your asses back down here and tell me what the fuck is going on!
There's something going on there. There's something going on over here. There's something dangerous coming at us.
Yeah, and you see Smiley struggling to keep the wheel aligned. And he's like, you know what? Fuck this. And he lets go of the wheel, and the whole ship starts turning towards the left starboard side. Or port side.
I quickly run towards them and then just like grab it.
No, let it go so we can turn, you buffoon.
Oh.
Can Snug like hitch himself onto the thing in like carabiners so that he doesn't sink in the case of a capsize?
Yeah, the ship just makes a hard left at the moment. So now we're kind of like going in a northeasterly direction. The stream or tsunami that was kind of like barreling in the same direction continues eastward, almost like it was going in the same direction that you guys originally intended.
Go steal or lose.
10 minutes pass. The waters are still. Smiley gains control of the ship. And he starts kind of like swerving northeast, and he's got it convinced in his head that we'll go northeast of it, and then if we need to, we'll come back south. But there's definitely going to be some course correction that's going to have to happen. Do you guys do anything else on your watch?
Would
I'd
anyone?
like to know if the sudden movement of the ship would have woke me up.
Nah, you're a dragonborn. You're asleep.
We'll try. It's Goblin.
Let them have
I'm
their
gonna
turn,
do a
guys.
thing to see if a certain something might happen. It does not. Never mind.
All right. So at which point the course correction, like he's still staying northeastward. He's gonna keep going that heading, and an hour passes. You could start to see like the horizon starting to light up a little bit. Another 30 minutes pass, and there's only like a half hour left on your watch. And then eventually your watch comes to an end, at which point you're just left with this horrific ideal that you have no idea what that would have been. Captain Barlow comes up to the deck, like, well, I guess the ship's in one piece, and Smiley, yes? Where the hell are we? Oh, you know, the ocean. No big deal. We're perfectly on a different course. What? Yeah, we had to divert our course. There was some large creature going through the water or something. Did we verify that, by the way, boys? I guess that's a no, sir.
There was a rather large disturbance in the ocean.
Yes, there was a large disturbance in the ocean, Captain. The helm is yours. And he lets go and lets Barlow take over. He's like, Smiley. Well, yes, Captain. Before you turn in, can you tell me what our heading is? Because this doesn't look like anything that I recognize. What are these numbers that I'm looking at? Oh, I had to divert course to the northeast a little ways. But these two fine young men, he kind of like stares at Sniper for a second. Construct? Managed to keep a good eye out, and we got away from whatever that threat was. I think the Mistress of the Sea is acting up again. Very well then. Off with you. And Smiler will dismiss himself, at which point the rest of you kind of like wake up from...
Since
nope.
they said construct to Sniper.
No, you know what the hell you are.
Again, nothing happens, and he just takes it. Alright. Carry on.
I will carry on. Onward and upward. The morning is now everybody's as you all awaken, and you hear a cursing pirate on the helm, just kind of like, damn it, now we're all just cursing up a storm of being off course by so far away. And I think before we go into the next day, how about we take another 5-minute break so that everybody can get them something to drink, use the restroom, and then we'll do our final scenario. How's that sound?
Sounds great.
All right, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you're enjoying the stream, you can join our Discord, !Discord. A little late to join the game, but if you want to join in these games, we are open to have you. All you have to do is type !RP in Twitch chat. Sorry, Facebook. But you'll be able to get the information to join this very game. And then !Discord to join our Discord. Come join us. We have a wonderful D&D community. We'd love to have you. And once again, thank you to all the raiders who came by tonight. It has been a blast, and we'll be back. Stay tuned.
I just say, oh, sorry, I just wanted to say this to you as well. Can I just say how happy I am today, literally because, like, should I spoil what it is, Star, that I just high-fived?
Ow!
Oh, okay, I won't spoil it.
Okay, my friends, we are coming back from break. We've been dealing with some gotchas, which is a new little thing we got. There's a Twitch thing. One of the Twitch panels describes what it's all for. And basically, it's a lot of useless items for the most part, but there are a few SRs in there. So, unfortunately, unable to find one today. But we had two of them already in like our groups that have been rolling them. So it is possible. But that's not what we're doing. We're back on the ship again. It is morning time, and we're all telling the tallest tale that we could tell about some strange bear that was on the ship earlier. But you guys tell the story better than I do. In other words,
All right,
the
I
day-
can definitely do that.
yeah, the day is yours.
I just
What do you
was
guys
like, huh? Where's the nice pickle that was on the ship?
Your dragonborn
The bear
friend.
go.
Yeah, your dragonborn friend decided to throw him overboard. And then he grew and tried to throw him overboard, which was quite weird because you would think the giant creature would be able to just simply toss Dravos into the water.
Well, did he leave nice and wave goodbye to everybody, or did he just kind of like, get
Hog off.
mad?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
He turned into a seagull and did business on Drago's head.
That was quite hilarious.
Oh, I wonder if that's a gift from him.
Oh, I'm sure it was a lovely gift, and Bravos did not appreciate it one bit. But
Best wrapped, I bet.
where did that come from? I'm gonna go get some shut eye now. Have a good night. And Smiley with the blue eye.
And I think Pickle would go look at Kelsey. It's like, oh, I know that big bear Pickle enjoyed pickles that Pickle had.
Oh. He doesn't like Dragon.
Sorry, Arnuk, were you trying to talk to Smiley before he left?
I was, but now I talk to the guy and act like, do you remember your name? Because if not, I'm going to call you Dorothy.
You're talking to this guy right here?
Yes.
Okay, like I didn't really actually bring him above deck, but you know what? He has to come out eventually, right? So I'll say he just kind of like, I don't appreciate you trying to call me anything else, but I'm sure it'll come.
Okay.
You'll excuse me.
Let's see meme in meme crack.
Oh, Sniper, are you ready?
70 classes away.
On. Let's continue on, Sniper. Just tell us when you're ready.
He is just excited that he'll finally be able to
time.
get some 50k.
The draw.
Oh, don't worry, I'll warm up the deck for you.
Oh, wait, did we have fourth watch?
That was the fourth Sniper and
Just double checking because
Yeah.
I think Talix just wanted to check.
Yeah, everybody had their watch. Sniper and Adjut were the fourth watch. Gravos were on. Kelsey was third. Alex Fryer was second, and of course Pickle Arna.
You know, she didn't try to talk to him or anything like that. I mean, normally I just kill the things I find. So I never really bothered to learn what they could say.
You know, he talked to me for a little. His
Yeah.
name is Beautiful.
You get half your hit dice back. And
That sounds pretty self-centered, but you know.
But he also called Pickle Pretty Pickle, and Pickle got flattered.
can you imagine Pickle marrying this thing?
Well, Triad right now is specifically trying to imagine Pickle marrying a bear.
Yeah, I'm just here thinking, you know what? The cards are almost lined up perfectly. She probably could marry this guy. It would be perfectly in sync with the nature of chaos.
It honestly would.
Oh, he ate the
I'm trying to
feathers.
figure
I
out
don't know.
I'm trying to figure out what the marriage bed would look like.
Honeymoon.
It'd just be a metal stud welded onto his finger.
You know, I'll be honest. I just imagined the bed just be a mattress on top of a bunch of jars.
Pickle.
Yes?
I would even bet on Pickles being involved in some way, shape, or form.
Oh dear.
Wink, wink.
Oh. Okay, that got me the blush.
Oh boy.
Hold on, let me slip into the pickle drawer.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
You have a pickle drawer.
Oh no, I'm actually blushing now.
What?
You're the one that decided to wake up the sea pickle by shoving a pickle down his throat. You took it down this road.
Well,
The
aside
snake.
from those pickle shenanigans, let's get back to the original ones.
Honestly, just trying to kill time for this deck of many things draw. I just want to see it happen.
Everybody wants.
Oh,
I
if
mean-
no one else is gonna do.
Still
Yeah.
70 clusters.
Yeah, just chill.
I just was gonna say though, if no one's gonna do anything else, I could just kind of like keep talking to Taman, unless someone else wants to do like some fishing stuff like that. And I
Yeah.
know Pickle needs to finish up their potion. I just need to know what quality I got.
I will say you were able to. All right, I'll make a deal with you. If it's just one mushroom you give up, it's a regular healing potion. But if you're willing to put all three into it, I'll give you a greater healing potion.
I'm not gonna lie, like I don't see many chances of me being able to make more potions. So
Right.
let's make it greater.
There you go. So all three mushrooms were consumed, and you were somehow able, while on this rocky boat, make a greater healing potion.
I got it! It's time to draw!
All right, chill. Calm your tata. right.
Oh, Sniper, you're adorable. I see how happy he is.
All right, Sniper, what you need to do is claim those. Oh, he wants them now, huh? Okay. Me, the Snippy. All right. All right. So let me.
Do
show
I draw?
This. No, I draw.
Alright.
I do it first.
Oh, he's like a little kid in his candy store.
I
He's
have it?
just
Can I
like
have it?
bouncing
Can I have it?
around.
Knowing my luck, I'm about to void or some shit. I'm about to die or get fucked, economically speaking.
But at least you're having fun with it.
All
You
right.
already got struck by lightning twice and fell off a cliff.
There's no point in getting fucked if you're not having fun while doing it.
All right,
Heyo.
Give me 1 second here while I look up the deck real quick.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the card is there before you, but don't flip it yet. You will get the honors to flip it. I just want to make sure I know what this does before you flip it. Breathe, everybody.
Like-
this is the moment. This is the moment where do or die, right? Do or die.
Like anything would make him happy. Like fighting a
Yeah.
death knight, getting
Yeah,
a
like the
key
Avatar
weapon,
of Death.
Do or die. Flip it.
maybe being sent to the void.
Flip it. Flip it good. Right click that card and hit the flip button.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Jesus!
Oh,
Everybody, pull out your umbrella.
25 pieces of jewelry
boy.
worth 2,000 gold pieces load into your possessions. Or it could be
Oh,
50
hell yeah.
gems worth 1,000. I think it still comes to a total of whatever.
25
If you
times
don't
2 or 1 times 50. 25 times 2 or 50 times
50,
1.
so
So, yeah.
50,000.
If no one
gold
knows
pieces.
how valuable that is, that allows someone to revive someone with true resurrection twice.
oh,
Well, that's also
Hey,
dependent.
guess he's not dying anytime soon.
Oh, you'll still
Wait,
die.
hang
You need
on.
to find
Oh,
someone
you-
that can cast it.
Yeah, you'll still.
Someone
is
get
that-
true.
I'm
Someone get
just saying
revived.
you're rich now, and you just
Is
became.
that 25 pieces,
All right, so
2,000 each,
yeah, it's either
or
that or
2,000
you can.
total?
All right,
Okay.
I'll let you pick. Do you want 50 gems worth 1,000 gold pieces, or do you want
I took 25 times 2.
25 gems of various
Times 2,
types
yeah.
times 2?
And I'm going to explicitly say this is going to be the most well-guarded thing in its entire
Now you're starting.
existence.
All right.
You know, I think we just figured out that the treasure was really within us. Everybody, punch
And
this
then-
robot for more gold.
just kill the robot.
All right.
First
Kill
we
this
gotta
robot for
rock,
his
then we
gold.
gonna roll.
Go,
True,
go,
which
go.
kills them.
All right. At which point, I will go ahead and reclaim all the cards, and no, you don't get to keep it.
Yeah.
That's the end of it. Congratulations! I will now eat all of your bits. We must speak Crimson. He now needs to eat 50k worth
Nom,
of
nom,
these
nom.
clusters that you have offered.
Now
So
it's
how
time
long
for us to
ago did I
target them.
join?
And
How long
apparently-
ago was it that I joined? I remember the first session I was in here was, Grits and Weather, but it was level 5. It was on a ship that was going to the right, and there were fish people, the Sahwagan, and I got a
That's-
trident off of them.
Yeah, but that's getting us off the topic. So, there you go, my friend. You got all these lovely gems. They're all yours. You can hoard them, spend them. You can try to convince Smiley to buy some of them. But I will turn over to the final scene that we were going to go to, right? So, you want to
Yeah,
talk?
fun. Anyone else wants to jump in? If
Alright.
we could, but
Yeah. So, basically, the gentleman below deck that we've been ignoring this whole time, Taman, who only a few of you know. Like, he's keeping it secret that nobody knows his actual name. Like, I think only Pickle is the one in the know. And I forgot Felix has been hanging out, but you know him. He's just chilling. He probably even went back home, to be honest. Boop. Yep, he went home.
he really could. He has the power to be like, "Oh yeah, Smiley, just use this stone. I'll find you. Bye."
Yeah. Alright, so who wants to be involved in this scene? I guess is the fair thing to say. We got
Well, I
Pickle.
did invite.
Go ahead.
I did invite Mel because he was.
Right.
So
Yeah, after my Visage, I feel like there's some more to be learned from this character.
now I will say Arnok can try to join, but he'll need a roll perception to try to see. Like he needs to find grounds to be suspicious to follow Mel.
Arrow.
I'm leaving it at the star, so really
no,
like.
no, you know what? You can do my job for 5 minutes. I don't care. I could use it. What do you think?
Well, let me do this, Arnok. How suspicious are you willing to chase down Mel and figure it out, or are you just kind of like whatever? I don't care anymore.
I'm just gonna follow him for what he does, because what happened last time.
I need Male and
Then-
Pickle to make a stealth check. And I need... I'll let Arnott make a active perception check. now to see if he can see you guys. Unfortunately, Arnuk, they duck down a alleyway and you lose sight of them almost instantly. Unless, unless, of course, you want to spin cookie clusters and get advantage. You'll have to re-roll, but you can always try again.
I'm broke.
Not you.
I really want to do this, but I know it's a bad idea.
He wants.
That's why I offered. You want to try it?
Screw it. I'm doing it.
All right, cookie clusters first.
I was gonna say I was gonna laugh. That if Sniper says I'm gonna re-roll, it's like, oh my god, Sniper, no!
Exactly.
Anybody got a fate card? We could change that fate real quick.
No, this is purely beneficial. This isn't This isn't like the 4th demon by now? Getting angry at us?
How do I use it?
You click the cluster, you claim an advantage, and then you type your name, and then you hit enter.
My Twitch name or my character name?
In Twitch chat. Yeah, just your character name will work. Who you want it to go to, which is you. But you gotta do all that on Twitch.
Yep, he did it.
Alright, I will go ahead and re-roll that perception.
Oh,
I really feel bad taking these from you, but you know what? Nom, 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 nom.
Fine.
Like these now.
What level is Kazuya?
230. We're still 20 away from an actual nether draw. Thanks to your dropping by, saying hi.
I'm not gonna lie, Arnuk, even if you would have won that perception, I had a couple spells to get you to go away.
Well, that's just mean. Alright, so Arnuk.
Don't worry.
well, if I really wanted to be mean, I could just do the luck roll and change it.
Go ahead, Minerva.
And when you do that, this turns into
Well, I just.
No, not that one.
I just. Tell me what's going on, because I'm supposed to know, but now I don't.
Alright, so Pickle's gonna meet with Taman and kind of like talk to him about more of Minerva fanatically. But then also ask Taman if he talked to anyone else about Minerva, because someone else wants to know about Minerva and somehow they know.
How did they find out? We were just me and you in the room, right? I didn't tell anybody.
Pickle didn't tell anything. Do you think that you might have told them? Because I don't think Pickle tried. I hope Pickle didn't.
Oh, no. I don't speak out of turn. Always make sure I cross my I's, dot my T's, you know, that kind of thing.
Well,
stab the eyes, break the knees.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was just gonna say, like, do you want to talk to this Pickle to figure out? Because I don't know where they learned it. Maybe you might know if you talk to the Pickle.
Fine, let's rip it off like a band-aid. Bring him in.
Pickle will just like gently grab like Mel's hand and go like, "Come on."
Hello.
What do you know?
Would you like that meme I made?
I am busy right now.
I was not trying to overhear any conversation. I just happened to be below deck. And I heard Minerva mentioned. I heard that name. And
Shut the door, Pickle.
when I heard that, I felt some kind of connection. And I had a visage of somebody named Osira.
Oh. How do you know the demon cult?
I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if maybe I knew her. It's part of my memories that I haven't unlocked yet. But when you said Minerva, I immediately had this vision of her, of Osira, and I'm trying to figure out what the connection is.
Pickle gets a light bulb on their head and go like, "Ah, Oh, right! I forgot until Colin's like, I remember now. We're forgettable. Lots of people don't remember. Like, he does not remember. So he might have just remembered when you mentioned that.
But I didn't mention it to him. That's the problem. You understand that, Pickle. Like, in confidence, when you say things, they're usually confidential. But I digress. I agree that you overhearing is a little distraught, a little bit disheartening. All right, I'll be honest with you. I too have some memory issues, but I did recently come back to my name. I am known as Taman. I run a dock over in the east or the southern isles, and just like our pickle friend here, we are one with the cult of Minerva, the court of chaos, if you will. And I long to get back home, to be honest. You're wanting. Let me just ask, are you looking to meet Osira?
I feel like there's some kind of power that she could possibly bestow upon me. It seems like we had a connection before, and I would like to rekindle that connection. And then, as I say that, I use my pact feature, or my pact of the blade, to just make my my pact dagger appear in my hand, and say, "I have these powers, but I'm not sure where they come from."
Interesting. You are what some would call a warlock, from what I could tell. Just summoning weapons out of thin air is not something anyone can do, but those who lock themselves in war, I suppose. Play on words, isn't that cute? Sorry. Somebody else would have found that funny.
Ah!
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver. I'm sorry. I am really just missing home now. The visage of someone I dearly love. And he just kind of like looks out longingly as if he's just lost all of attention to this room. I'm sorry, where were we?
Is everything okay, Taman?
Yeah, just wishing to get home. I guess I should really get a hold of the captain and see if he can find a way to return me. But that begs to differ another question. Like I said, are you wishing? You said you wish to meet her. Then you wish to know her. Wish to rekindle, as you say. Rekindle. Flame that
I
may
do.
be.
I have this urge to just seek her out.
Not a healthy urge, to be fair. You do realize. You do. Maybe you don't. You. I'll tell you this. Osira is responsible for a wide variety of chaos over the past, 3 decades or so. And in her prime, if she's not even declared out of her prime, to be fair, she created a demon war that nearly broke most of the kingdoms to asunder, almost single-handedly. Can you imagine someone so powerful able to summon so many demons? But that was before our mistress, Minerva, reascended to the heavens. Now that power to bring Minerva back is no longer needed. But the chaos was enough to raise Minerva back from the brink of extinction. So, Osira's been very busy for the mid-matron. She's a very dangerous person, is what I'm really trying to say. I know it's a little long about, a little bit around about to go on, but definitely someone you want to be careful with. Seek her out is almost like asking to dance with death.
So let me see if I understand this. So Minerva and Osira are two separate beings.
Yes, they are.
And it
Osira.
sounds like Minerva just recently ascended to this level of power, but has Osira been around longer then?
Oh, no. Oh, you poor lost lamb. How shall I begin? Minerva was ensnared in a mortal coil of a trap. Our mistress gave man the power of magic once upon a time, many, I'm talking thousands of years ago. And then they corrupted her, made her into this chaotic being, but she was ensnared in some magical trap, but creating chaos in her name, bringing the flames of her vengeance to life, to bring down the mortal coils that have ensnared her. She was able to rise from her prison and become one again. Though she walked the land as a mortal for some time, with Osira and Medea, the two or the three of them walked the land for a while before she was able to ascend. So she was here first. So if you're asking the chicken and egg thing, she would originally be the egg or the chicken or the how does that work?
Chicken first.
So he kind of gets lost
Oh.
on his own words for a moment.
Yeah. Okay, I think I seem to understand. Star, would I be able to take this time to do a histories check to see if I have any more connection to Osira or not?
Yeah,
This
make
is
me
going to kind of depend on if I want to go towards Osira, if I want to try and lean more towards Minerva right now.
Join the cult of Minerva, and
Well,
then you join the cult of Pickle.
All right, I'll let you roll a history check because you might get both. So here's the thing, Osira, it comes to you in epiphany. Like Osira does all of her chaos in the name of Minerva. She is basically like the head priest. She is a acolyte above all. Well, not an acolyte, but she's like the head priestess of this whole order. Like she is the top accoutrement. She is the person who actually talked to the goddess before she ascended. Her and one other, who was known as Medea. Not to be mistaken for Medea from the movies, okay? So, probably a badass just like her, but definitely a lot slimmer. And Medea and Osira were her seconds before she ascended. So, you would get a brief glimpse of a long black hair woman who her D kind of like reminds you of like what you would see in Mortal Kombat, like with Katara or something like that, but it's like a black coloration. So she's got like the face mask and everything. She carries size on her, and she's basically a shadow monk, which strikes you as odd. Why is there a shadow monk following along chaos? But that comes to mind, and three of them kind of like coalesce, like they all go together. Like it's the same group. They are like the ringleaders, and anybody who was just now joining the cult would recognize them as being like the head of the organization. Where Minerva is no longer mortal, but she is the one who grants you boons from this point on as a goddess, and it gives her boons according to those who join her cult. And I'm almost regretting the fact that you're going down this road, but that's fine. That's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Well, I kind of like this because if you know my race and sub race, I'm hoping to develop a pretty cool backstory with that. As this continues on.
I will also mention, Star, that you did lead this road down with Pickle first, because now Pickle's obsessed with Minerva.
Oh, I know, and it was safer giving it to Pickle than it is to give it to an actual spellcaster. But that's the way it goes. That is part of the lore of this realm. And I'm not even going to take anything back. If you go down this road, I will not regret it, and neither All you have to
So
do is
I would
take
like to look
Minerva
at
to Go ahead.
I would like to seek out Syra, but all the actions that I do are going to be because she also serves Minerva. I am going to basically I'm gonna try and join the cult of Minerva.
Nice.
So I
Pickle
think
cult.
Pickle's gonna chime in on that basically while he's talking to Man. Pickle's going like, so is he part of our pickles jar, or is he not a good pickle?
Wait, oh, him? Your friend here?
Yes.
He seems interested. I mean, I won't say no to a new acolyte if he wants to join, or maybe you said you guys don't remember, right? Maybe he was already a member. We just don't know it. We can go find Osira and see if
Pickle
she recognizes.
remembers. It's just Pickle was obsessed with Sun. Now Pickle's obsessed with Minerva and the Sun. Minerva is the Sun.
Very good.
I just have this urge to be a spicy pickle.
Very good. Well, I love that outlook you have. She is the sun. She is the glory to all of us. Wait a minute. He like brings his ear to the door and he's like listening. Are you sure there's nobody else that's listening?
Do you want Pickle to check?
Just real quick.
Pickle stealths and then tries to sneakily sneak out the door to check if there's anyone listening.
Alright, go ahead and make a stealth check. Or not, you can make an investigation if you're still in on this. So I probably disabled you even harder by making an investigation.
I could do better. I'm spending a lucky point because my god.
Okay.
You don't need to, but too late.
I mean, it's near the end of the session. You might as well, right? Alright, Arnok. I tried to give you a way in, but unfortunately, they eluded you once more. They're not even meeting in Taman's original room. They're definitely, like, you went to go check. They are completely somewhere else. But just hasn't dawned on where they are yet. The ship's a lot bigger than you thought it would be. So.
Oh, I feel bad. I was hoping Arnok would pass that.
Alright, but, I mean.
Don't worry, we'll get Arnok in.
I mean, here's the thing, though, Pickle. Like, you're stealthy. You can see Arnok looking in all the wrong places if you want. And it'd be up to you if you want to, like, reveal yourself.
Hold on. I have a genius idea that'll make Arnok happy.
Oh, dear Lord.
So it's like Arnok's looking around, and all of a sudden Pickle's gonna be behind whispering. It's like, no, not there, like over here, like, you know, just doing like the comical, like pointing direction. And then Arnok follows, like, no, not there, like over here, like no.
So she's purposely misleading you the entire time.
Arnok just laughed the entire time because he's just now he doesn't remember why he's even searching anymore. So that's fun.
Yeah. And then, yeah, eventually, Pickle, is there anything else you're doing?
Well, eventually Pickle's gonna lead them to actually the room, but they're not gonna. I think they're gonna be done talking, just being like, Pickle has a reason for doing this. Trust me. So Pickle's kind of leading Arnok to the door, but making him sound like he's like muttering to himself, but really Pickle's like behind going like, no, like a little bit to your left. Okay, you're warmer. Sorry. No, wait, you're colder. Hold on. Wait. Warmer? Colder? No.
Just constantly.
This is always happening. He's having fun.
Yeah. But I already checked over there. Why you say it's warmer? I don't understand.
And then Pickle knocks on the door. It's like, oh, no. That's like, our friend Arnok here.
Alright, before that happened, I think Taman was like waiting for you to leave to ask more questions. So now that Pickle's gone for a little bit there, what is your interest in the Maiden of chaos, Osira in general, that draws a big question mark over your head, my friend. What could she mean to you?
Honestly, I'm not sure just yet, but I know she seems very powerful. And like I said, I seem to have these powers that I'm not quite sure how to control yet or where they come from,
I will.
but I like it.
Well, see, this is the thing. I don't think she's ever been married. So I don't think it's a relationship like that. Oh, what could it be? Could you have been an underling, perhaps? Oh, did she have a slave by chance? Let me think. And he's just like rattling off possibilities. And this is like me giving you a possibility if you want to like lean towards any of these, but he's just rattling these out loud. And
Well, so you say that she was there was a demon war, and I would like to say that I was one of her soldiers at some point. Like I was just a regular Azamar, and then something happened, and I became a fallen Azamar, and like became one of her soldiers, and that's kind of where some of my powers come from. Could that be a thing?
oh dear lord, all right, yeah, I could work with that. Actually, that worked for me. I actually got that. I did
Okay.
that. But yeah, so like,
Cool.
you know what? Give me a history check. Because yeah, as he's like sputtering this stuff out, could you be an underling of some sort, perhaps? Bam!
Mm-hmm.
It's like a key in a door, and it's the right key, and that door is just wide open now. Very much so. About 20 years ago, there was a battle at Tynak Castle. Osiris on top of her game. She was leading minions and minions upon minions into the castle's keep. She was gunning for the king. There was a single warrior who was maintaining the front line. Some guy named Guile Starter, who was like this big upstart or whatever, but he helped fend off most of these demons that she kept sending in. And then eventually, with all the death and all the fighting, like nighttime started to come, your wave was fixing to go in, and she's kind of like pulled you aside and says, "Look, you must deal with that king and finish him. Now, don't make a fool of me. Make this happen. Take these men, lead them, and make him no more. And then this kingdom will be ours. Off with you now." And as you start to storm into the keep, you get into the courtyard, and then there's this mist. It just covers the entire courtyard. Death reeks the air from both human and demons alike. And then all of a sudden, you're not where you were. And you can only remember for a moment that you were doing something. You look out and you see like ancient ruined structures. The lights of these buildings that don't match where you were. You're in the ethereal bleed. Right before you can make that grand charge, you were seen just gone. You deserted, or you were nowhere to be found ever again. Until recently.
Yes. Yes. So basically, let me make sure I got all this right. Typed out my notes. So we were attacking the castle. She sent me in to basically kill the king and take over the kingdom. When I went in, ended up going through an ethereal bleed and basically lost my memory. Ended up on the ship.
That sounds about
Cool.
right. Yeah.
All right.
All right, yeah. And then all of it just kind of like comes back to you. And, you know, you come back to reality, and Tamon's like trying to spout stuff. And then all of a sudden, Pickle knocks on the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, go ahead.
Pickle's just gonna, like, make it very obvious that it's Arnuk. Like, oh, no, it's Arnuk, or tell Pickle, as they knock on the door. He wants to join us on our pickle party.
Oh, come in. Yes, come in. Come in.
Please come in.
After
Arna,
hearing that, I want
go ahead,
to
Arna.
cast protection from good and evil on myself right now.
Hey,
Cast
yeah, that's
protection from good and evil on myself.
but
After hearing his voice.
okay, that's fair, I guess. What? Why is he? I'm confused, friend. Why are you muttering out loud and throwing holy water over yourself?
Oh, he might be.
I just don't trust
He
him.
might be doing the Shine Bear ceremony.
Okay, go ahead, Arna.
I just don't trust Mal that much. And after hearing his voice, I just hear his voice and I know something bad's gonna happen.
I'm sure Mal has no ill intent. He was just trying to help me jog my memory, and we were thinking we were making progress. Isn't that right, Mal?
Oh, yes. I seem to have regained some of my memories myself.
I was talking about me.
Pickle jar for you. Pickle jar for you. Arna, you get your own pickle jar.
There's no pickles in here, Pickle. What's the deal here?
I had to go get the pickles. Like, you realize I had to give it to a bear.
Oh dear. A bear? What? I have been hearing some. What do they call it? They call it the scuttlebutt or whatever, but rumors going around about some strange giant figure last night.
Yeah, it's Pickle's friend. It was a nice little wet pickle. Pickle gave it a high five. It became a giant pickle. Pickle gave it another high five. The giant pickle's name's Beauty. And then the giant pickle turned into Bear Pickle. And then Bear Pickle ate all the pickles.
They get gifts from me.
Oh my god, that took all my breath out.
You're very.
And don't worry, we'll fill the pickle jars with the pickles of the heretics.
Well, pickle their fingers. All right. So, yeah, Arna, what do you? You're in this room where it happens. What do you want to do?
Oh, I walk up to Mao with no.
A little louder into the mic, please. Eat your mic.
Congratulations, man. Those I could not know anything by yourself. I'm happy to see that you actually remember something.
Darn shame I can't remember my own past, but yeah, it's good for you now.
Otamon, I'm sure we'll help you remember more as we continue down this journey.
Sorry about that. I seem to have had a cough. Kind of like gives you a stern look, like, what the fuck, dude?
Do you need a medicinal pickle?
I feel like we need to remedy
That can phrase and.
Well, Arnok, since you're here, is there anything we can help you with? Is there a reason you're here?
Blunt, I was just trying to find out where you went.
Are you following me?
Was and you lost. I lost you.
Why are you following me?
I'm suspicious. Be honest. Not gonna lie.
No.
You do remember that you attempted to attack me,
I put my hand.
correct? So if there's anybody that should be suspicious of somebody else, it should be me against you.
I put my hand on your shoulder and squeeze to show up points.
Come on, slowly goes towards
That's
the
an
door.
attack. I feel sorry for you.
It sounds like you need to settle this difference with the ultimate pickle challenge. As Pickle pulls out pickled ghost peppers that turn to your butt.
Yeah, Tamon leaves at this point.
I don't fear those at all.
Then whoever can eat all the pickles first wins. But if you do pass out, let Pickle know.
Are we doing this?
Are we doing a pickled pepper eating contest? Absolutely.
Oh dear lord. All right,
So, are we close to the end of the session?
we're getting close there. All right, so for shits and giggles, because this is my game, not yours, sniper. It is your game too, but don't get me wrong. Go ahead and make Constitution saving throws. Everybody eating the ghost pepper pickle.
Sniper doesn't eat.
Well, you're not even here.
Oh!
Well,
Yeah, I think I might have to dip out.
oh yeah,
But it's
by
been
all means.
really fun today.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
catch you next week for sure.
Ah,
Had a wonderful day today.
I'm glad to hear it. Have
Thanks
a
for
good
See you
night.
joining.
next week. Yeah.
We'll see you next week.
See you next
And
week.
poor Mal. You just can't keep these ghost peppers down. Or you can't even. Yeah. One does you in. While Arnuk's over there on his third one by the time you finally get the first one down. And it's just way too hot for you now.
Actually, good. No joke.
We have a winner. Yes, we have a winner.
Pickle, can you fill my jar fulls? You're actually good.
And I think on
Oh,
that.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
Okay. I do want to wrap up unless there's any last minute things you guys want to cover real quick. All right.
Nah, I pulled out the pepper thing just to give you an exit.
Thank you so much for that. All right, yeah, and with that, we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session. We thank everybody for coming out. Hope everybody had fun. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you all for the support. I want to remind everybody in December 12th, we're going to have a stream between 12 p.m. and 12 a.m. Central Time where we raise money for St. Jude. We're going to have a series of one-shots. One in particular, which I will advertise because I already got an idea for it. We're going to do a 5-year skip for our Friday game, and it's going to be based on Robot. So I'm definitely going to be asking people like Pickle and Triard and Gravos and some of the main cast who are able to come out on the 12th to have this one shot because who knows? I think Robot might be getting married. Dun dun dun, and I'll leave it at that. So yeah, join us for that. We're going to have a series of one shots. I will have the Tiltify link up in a month or two to go ahead and start donations in advance. But our goal, is basically to raise 1,000, and if we can do more than that, then I'm more than happy to help St. Jude. A very near and dear charity for most of us here on the channel. Join us next week at the same time. We start at 5 p.m. A little earlier to get the new players in. But other than that, come join us and continue the story with our open roleplay. If you are just now joining us, you can always jump in next week, 5 p.m. Central, and you can join our Discord, !Discord. Sorry, Facebook, you'll have to join Twitch in order to get that. !RP to join this specific game. If you had fun tonight, and you were like, okay, this is fun, but the restrictions are a little bit huge. Like, I want to play a druid that can summon 100 badgers just to make Star's life a living hell. Well, if you really want to do that, join us on Sunday, where it is a sub-only campaign, so you have to literally pay me to put up those shenanigans. But it's an easy price to pay. Like, if you got Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for free, or, if you get gifted a sub, who am I to blame you? You can come in as well. That starts at 12 p.m. Central on Sunday. Now, Monday and Wednesday at 7 p.m., we have 2 of our campaigns that we do that are main staples. Monday is Elsperia, Trails to the Past, which is also in the same world as Sunday and Friday. So come join us for more lore of this wonderful world that you're playing on Friday through other eyes. Also, on Wednesday, we are playing Curse of Strahd. So if you want to join our Strahd adventure, we are almost done with the Amber Temple. I keep telling them a direction, but they're like, no, let's go that way. It's as bad as Shella with the butterflies, let's be fair, right? With that said, join them at 7 p.m. on Wednesday night. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays are my days off. but who knows? Maybe I'll do a random stream. You'll have to be in our Discord to find out, or make sure you follow the stream and you can join us whenever that happens. Okay, guys, I know that was a long-winded, ending there, but if you would be so kind, say goodnight to Twitch and Facebook, my friends.
Let's go, boys.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night and have a lovely evening.
And if you hear the calling, the chaotic calling, stay tuned. We're gonna go raid somebody.